When you get a chance, just bring me my soda. And my phone, Leah. Oh, I got my phone. I just need I left my can of soda on the table. If you could just bring it over. Hi, Vicky. Yeah, first one. Hi, Marion. How was your nappy poo, honey? Oh, look at this hair. Whew. I just finished wolfing down like a little bit of a burger because I wasn't very hungry when I first got home. It's like really hot, like 102. You just woke up? Thank you, love. Hi, Adam. Hi, Carol. When medical science couldn't find the cause of the problem, hi, Shetty. Literally just wolfed down a few sweet potato fries, and Larry ordered one burger for the two of us, and I cut about a third of it, and I ate that. So I wolfed that down. Hey, Jonda. Oh, you guys. I got stories to tell you. Oh, yeah. And Miss Jonda, I have a surprise to show you. And, yes, I went thrifting today because I needed some therapy. So I did a bad thing, George. I've got 3 bags because I went to 3 stores. Somebody stop me. Hi, Yvonne. Hi, Sandra. Hi, Miss Diva. You love surprises? I'll do your surprise first. We'll give it a few minutes so that all the usuals join us. Hi, Susan. I know, bad Connie. Yes, there's a little bit of paper. That's not the surprise. Well, one of the thrifting things is a little bit of paper surprise for you. Yes, actually, but that's not the surprise. And so, yeah, I think so, Shetty. Yeah, I think it's like, you know, I gotta be like, you guys gotta do something. I think maybe we're just gonna have to be like, okay, 1 a week and that's it. I can't hit like 3 in a day. I hit 3 today because I went on my lunch to the 1 by where I work, and then after work, because my boss let us out early, he let us out at 4:15. I'm like, hey, I got an extra hour. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna go thrifting. Why are we gonna go thrifting? Because the new girl I hired called out sick this morning and then quit via text message to me. So that was my Friday. Hi, Miss Erin. I know. Hi, Kim, Patricia. See if I missed anybody. And Patty. Oh, thank you for following, really, CMD. A lot of paper. I know. Marion, please. You guys, you don't even want me to start on that. It was ridiculous. I'm like, you cannot find good help. Here we go. I already pulled like a bunch of resumes. I have like 3 interviews scheduled for Monday and Tuesday already. Oh, Jonda, it's terrible. It's terrible. To be honest with you, I didn't think she was in it for the long haul. You know what I'm saying? Like, she just really didn't seem to fit in very well. Wasn't very overly friendly. It's just like certain behavior patterns that you see as a manager that you're like, this is not going to be long term. But I was hoping to get through the damn summer, or at least the next few weeks, because she was supposed to cover somebody today and next week because they're on vacation. So she called out today, and I think her plan was to just quit on Monday. That was going to be her plan. Because then I went online and checked, and she had updated her resume yesterday. So it was planned, but... Hi, Miss Carol. Okay. All right. I think all the usuals are here. Hi, everybody. Welcome. If you're new to my channel, I'm Connie. Connie's Coolest Crafts. I do junk journaling, and I'm going to do like a little intro of myself at the beginning now so everybody knows what I do. And we are going to be working on some crafts today. We're going to be working on our Western journal, which is this one. This is the signature, and we've done quite a bit of work over the last few weeks in this journal. We're going to continue to work on this today, and we have some amazing pages in here, as you can see. So my surprise was Miss Jonda. Let's see, let's put this one over here. So on my off days, I've been doing some work in the other one. Can we say twinning? Sort of twinning. It's a little bit different. It's a little bit different. Oh, there goes here's the inside of this one. I'm not done yet, but So this is the second one. Yeah, I got quite a bit done on it. You see the wood's a little bit different. Well, Tay, I don't want to work either, but Jesus, somebody's got to pay for all this crap that I buy. It looks good, right? So let me show you to compare the two.
The future is not just going to happen. You have to make
So they're different.
And if you want a successful
It's getting there.
all it takes is an idea.
It's a little bit darker, and the wood is like more of a black. But we're getting there. Oh, and the windows, you guys wait till I show you what I had to do to make those windows, because I wound up not having two of the same window. So I had to take a window, and I actually recorded, I did a TikTok on it, so I have to finish it and then I'll post it. You'll see, I had to cut and splice, but it came out cool. It came out cool. You like the darker one, Haley? Yeah, the wood pattern on this one is really cool looking. And then I did a different type of faux leather. It's more of like, you can see, it's a little bit and how it's rippled. And then I did, I used the same faux leather here with some embellishments. So it's a little bit different. Okay, shall we go into our Friday finds, since, you know, I have 3 bags sitting over here. I can't hide it from anybody. Okay, first of all, let me pick up our dropsy number 1 is my mouse. Drop that. So, make a note of that. I'm going to keep that up there. Hi, Dorothy. Okay, let's see. Yeah, well, yeah, if you guys want to go right into crafting, it's going to take us a minute to get through these 3 bags. You can see them. They're right there. And I'll start with, like, what I found on my lunch when I went to the store in Watchung, and then I stopped at my local one on the way home, and I'll show you what's there. But it's Friday finds, so it's going to be at least 40 minutes for us to go through all of Friday finds. Okay? So, with that said, I think this was this the first one? I think this was my lunchtime one. Okay. So I did grab another one of these because it has the thing on the back and it's nice and big, and that's blue, so this is going to be perfect for the I'm going to put one of these in every journal. So it'll be like a theme thing. Every journal is going to have one of those. So I grabbed the blue one for the ocean journal, but now I've got the back to go with it. And then I also grabbed this one because it was really pretty, and the back is round, so they're like going to be a little bit different. Where this one's a little bit, it's bigger for the bigger books, and that'll be cool for the smaller book. So I kind of kept that in mind. So I grabbed those. And oh, the colors today. So yellow. Let's start. Pink is 25% off. Yellow is 50% off. And orange is 75% off. Okay, so you guys know all the colors. So like this was $2.99, so I got this for $1. And look, isn't that cool? It's a hand painted. It says hand painted glass. Isn't that gorgeous? That's hand painted glass. I got it for $1. And I think it's like a little hangy thing, like for your window. I just thought it was super cute. Oh, thanks, Caroline, for checking. I appreciate that. I'm just going to take everything out, and then we'll just look at it. And then I grabbed a bag of jewelry. They happen to have one, so I grabbed it there. Okay, so these were 50 cents because orange was 75% off, so I paid for $2. I do reverse math. I'm like, so I'm paying a quarter on $1, so it's $2. I paid 50 cents. I always do reverse math in my head. Did you know that that's the easiest way to do math? Like when you go shopping and stuff is discounted, it's like, oh, it's 30% off. Instead of taking $100 times 30% and subtracting the 30 and giving you 70, do the opposite. Say, I'm paying 70%. So you take the 70% times the dollar amount and you get that's what you're paying, instead of having to do the multiplication and then the subtraction. Just a little tip. Because I used to do it the other way, and I'm like, oh my God, it's so much easier just doing one math problem. Right, Carolyn? It's like, I know jewelry. I've got jewelry, plenty of it. You can teach me how to do that? I know. I am going to get some lessons from you, Shetty. Don't you worry. We're going to set that up. Okay. I just thought these were really cute. So I want to see, and I thought the colors were lovely. I love getting these cards that are like, see, look, it's like a peach. Look how pretty they are. Aw, and they're blank, so they're perfect. It's already warm in here. I feel it. I feel their warmth. I grabbed these because these are different. The other ones I have are all solid in the middle, and these are not. And obviously they're old. You could tell just by the box, because it was 29 cents when they first sold it, I guess. And I paid $1 for these. But I like the pattern, and I thought it was cool to also use this pattern as a stencil. I thought that would look cute. So that's why I grabbed that. And then I thought these were cool looking. And these were 75 cents. I know they're cards. I definitely have an obsession with cards. Besides paper. Oh, okay. Oh, look, they're all ballerina. First of all, the envelopes are super cute. They're blue. They're lined. White on the inside. But look, they're all like little ballerinas. And there's a couple of different... They're really cute. I think they're cute. And there's a lot of them. How many are in here? Oh, and a little box. Oh, cute. Degas dancers. So it comes with a little box to hold them. I love it. That's adorbs. Alright. That's a cute little find for, what did I say this was? For 75 cents. And a nice little box to boot, right? Love it. Will these fit in here? Probably not. Almost. Not really. But for now, it can stay like that. If the bags are torn, I'm throwing them out. Aloha, Desiree. We're going through Friday Finds. Look, I found feathers. So we maybe, and they're black and blue. And these were $1, but it's a whole envelope of feathers. So, and I thought that matched the, we'll see if we can use them. I do find it's really cool stuff. Like this little book, look at this, how cute. It says Blessed. It's a little magnetic. It opens up. And look how cute that is. I love these. These are the little things that I pick up that I throw in as a little freebie here and there. I love those little things. This was $1. This was not on sale. So green and blue were not on sale at all. I paid full price. But these are made out of vellum. Can you see that they're vellum? And it's like a purplish color. So I thought that would be cute for the fairy book. All these little mini envelopes. And then this was $1.50. And it's that little wreath. And then all these little flowers. And these are all fabric flowers. So this was $1.50. Oh, about the vellum? We're going to work with vellum. We're going to make a vellum pocket tonight, so you'll see. The key... You fainted? Why? Are you being serious or are you messing with me? I know, I like the fabric flowers. I have a whole container filled with them. And these are super tiny, actually. Can you see that? They're like... I think they're the smallest I've seen. They're really super tiny. Hi, Kim. Shetty, are you messing with me or did you really faint? Okay, these are a nice size for because I was also looking for big cards to put the oh, because I paid full price. It's a thrift store, so paying full price is like, you know, it was $1. These nice big cards are good to put these stamps when I get them to send them out, because I'm probably going to ship out about 50 of them based on the list that I had, which, by the way, they should be coming next week. Like, I'm thinking Tuesday, but we'll see. I'll let you guys know when they're on Discord. I'll let you know so you could go right on Etsy and order it. I'm just going to, like I said, I'm going to do it through Etsy, guys, because it's going to be easier for me to do the labels and for you to pay. This way, you're not waiting to find out how much is this, how much is that, did you pay it? Go right through Etsy, you buy it, I print the label, and I'm done. That's what we're going to do. So, these are cute, and these are nice and big, like I said, for specifically for that, and I paid $0.25 because orange was 75% off. So I paid $0.25 for all of these cards, which is about, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 cards. Not bad. A quarter for 8 cards. So I think I'm gonna wind up doing them at 15 a piece. Because I have to put them on Etsy, so I'm gonna lose a little bit of money. But they did not give me a discount, guys. I had to pay full price. So maybe we'll get a discount the second time around. They did not. I tried, but they did not. Hi, Jackie. Okay, these 2 I grabbed. Shetty, hold on to your horses, because these are green, and I did pay full price for these. But I grabbed them because there's multiple stuff. You see how there's multiple things in there? I don't know what's in there. And that was $1.99. And this one was $2.99, but I did see Jolie, which is from Michaels. That's all I could. You can't really see what the heck is in there, so we're gonna find out right now. Was it worth paying? Let's see, $5 for all of this. Let's see. Oh, Marion, it's okay. 15 is fine. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, right off the bat, I think it was worth the $5. I only opened one package. Look how cool. I definitely don't have these. These are metal. These are all metal, metallic embellishments. Can we do a poll? You want to do a poll on how much you want to pay for the stamps? But I thought these are cool and they're solid. It's not like a soft metal. They're not solid, but you know, they're nice and sturdy. So those 2 are cool. We'll do a poll at the end, okay? We'll do a poll. So we got these 2. We got, oh my goodness. Look, cute little tokens. And those are like a resin. I didn't even see these. These are all little letters. And these are, they're fabric. They're little fabric, what do you call them, appliques. And then there's a whole, what is this? Oh my goodness, these are paper clips. Look, already paper clips embellished. How cute are those? And then, oh, I love these. Look at that. That's a pink. That's really pretty. That's pretty. And then there's this one, which is metallic. So, Lise, hi, Miss Lise. I've been watching you with your videos, with your craziness with those books. You're so talented. I hate you. I don't hate you. I love you. Oh, there's a second one. We're just going over my Friday finds. I went thrifting today. Hi, Sherry. And let's open this. So $5 between these 2 packages. That was already worth the $5, in my opinion. Did you get your envelope? I don't think you would have gotten your envelope yet. Today's Friday. We shipped it out on Wednesday, right? So yeah, no, you probably didn't get it yet. We're going over my thrift haul today. And all this stuff, I paid $5 for these 2 bags, and we're seeing if it was worth the $5. Because, oh yeah, look at that. These are, okay, these are little clear, this is interesting. They're like little clear, I have to put them on something. No, not that. Like little clear, almost like a resin, and there's the alphabets on it. Oh, I'm on my lives all the time, Mama, but I'm doing good, thank you. Okay, these are cute. These are obviously Christmas, and those are metallic. Those are metal with some like little studs at the end. I don't know. But again, little resin. These are little resin ovals. I never had those. Okay, some ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. One ho. Oh, more resins. Look. That's cool. And these are good to put like over words, or you could put it over a small image. They could be used as cabochons if you have the metal piece to go with it. I have the metal piece to go with these, not with these, but these are kind of cool. Yes, resin ovals are great. Yes, thank you. Okay, let's not get crazy. How about we do this? All right, let's settle on the pricing because it's you guys going back and forth and haggling, and some people probably look, if she wants 15, why are we giving her more? I get that. And I know you guys, I put on Etsy and I lose some of the money, but it is what it is. But how about we do, I don't know. We'll do 16 a piece. Because I don't think on Etsy I could do a combined for $30. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I could do that. I would have to do the listing twice, which then takes more money out. Because I'm going to do it as an A and a B option, horizontal versus vertical. I'm just going to do one listing. That way I only get charged one time for posting one item. 17? Okay, how about this then? 17. You guys are okay paying 17 each? I mean, I'll take your money. You know me. I appreciate that. Okay, 17 it is. That's the consensus. I appreciate you guys for doing that for me. I really do. Thank you so much. Some people are going to be like, highway robbery, because I did Google it, and there's similar ones around 16. That's why I was doing 15, because I found similar, not as big as these, not 4x6s, but they're out there for like $16. But these are clear. You guys know how they are. So, yeah, it would be 17 each, Z, because, yeah, I'm paying full price for those. And it is unique. Oh, wait, what happened? What did Erin say? It'll be, I'm going to do it on my Etsy shop, Yvonne, because in that way, everything's taken care of, and I don't have to make labels. I just hit a button and print labels.
Treatment is 4 times a year. In a survey, 91% of users wish they'd started.
Oh, Kim, it's my custom made silicone line stamps. Did I put them over here, or did I put them in the drawer? These are the prototypes. These are all the prototypes that I went through with this company to make them. I think I put them in my drawer. Hold on, I'll show them to you. Here they are. So it's a line stamp, and it's available horizontally, and these are 4x6s. This is what they look like, and it's a stamp. It's a silicone stamp. Okay, so I did have like a list, but I ordered plenty. I think I ordered, I want to say I ordered 50 of the vertical, and I want to say it was 40 of the horizontal, or it was 60. No, 60 of the vertical and 40 of the horizontal. More people wanted the vertical. So, and I had about 40 people on the list, so there should be plenty for you. Oh, there's a fly. For you guys. No, don't send me no money. This is going to be on my Etsy shop. You're going to just buy it right through the Etsy shop. It just makes it easier. And those of you that can't afford the $17, send me a message. Maybe I can sell you one of the prototypes a little bit cheaper. How about that? I only have limited amount, and I'm going to use 2 of these as a freebie for the American Cancer Society giveaway, but I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4. So at least 2 of them will be for the giveaway, and I'll have a set to sell separately. No, you don't have to worry about being on the list. The list was just to give me an idea of how many to order. They're not like actually reserved because nobody put any money down. It was just, I just needed an idea of how many do I need to order. And if I run out, I could get more. These are custom made for me. So I will go back to my vendor. It takes about a week to get them ordered, so it doesn't take long. If I run out, as soon as I get down to like 2 or 3, I'm going to place an order for like another 10 or something like that. And that's how I'll do it from now on. Okay? Yeah, if you're on the list, you're still going to go and buy it off of Etsy. The list was just to give me an idea of how many to order. That's what that was. Okay? The difference is very little, J-Love. You mean the difference between my samples? It was in 4x6. They're a little bit less. Some are 3.5, some are 3 3/4. It's a little bit off, but we'll chat about that. I'll list them as soon as I get them. I'm not going to put them up for sale until I physically have them, because with Etsy, once you make a sale, you have to ship within a certain amount of time, or it affects your rating. And I have a pretty high rating right now, so I want to make sure that when I put them on there, they're going to be ready to go. It's just put them in an envelope, slap a label on it, and take them to the post office. Sandra, I have your envelope set aside for you. So they'll go in that envelope. It'll be separate. That'll be a separate price. Okay? I'll sell yours separately because that way you won't go through Etsy. I'll put yours with your package, give you the total for the package with the shipping I gave you because it's not going to be any more for the shipping. I don't know if I already quoted you the shipping. I thought I did. Hi, Mama Bugs. Yes, Jess. It was important because I always do a lot of the horizontal ones and I never had one to go that way. So I always cut paper, and this is going to be a lot easier for when I have it a nice piece of paper that I'm using. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm excited for them as well. Well, I'm excited because now I have them, so we can use them. But yeah, any more questions, or did I get everyone's question? Yes, Patty, I'll do the heads up on Discord. I'm just going back up to read all your questions. The availability, Jess, I'm hoping will be like mid to end of next week. Because I think they said it was going to be a week for them to make them all, and I ordered them on Monday, so Monday will be a week. So I'm going to give them to like Tuesday or Wednesday for me to get them, and then let's just say hopefully a week from today, next Friday, they should be on the Etsy shop. But if you join my Discord, as soon as I load it up there, I'll announce it on my Discord first, and then I'll announce it on my live, whether it be Friday or whatever day. Okay? Cool. All right. Thank you all so much. I appreciate that. Thanks, Marianne, my little champion. Okay. So, all in all, I think for $5, I got a lot of stuff for $5, right? For all this for $5, I thought that was a really super duper great deal. I was a little worried because I didn't know what was inside the bag, and paying full price, not being on sale. But I think I did pretty good. Did you miss much? No. This is the first bag. So right off the bat, these I got for $5. All of these. There's like really cool stuff in here. Like really super duper cool stuff. A lot of the resins. Really cool stuff. And then I'll just go real quick. These two things. A hand painted glass. This is a glass piece. I don't know if you can see that. And a lot of this I paid like 75 cents for this. I got some more for the Western book. I grabbed this unusual one because the ones that we all get have the solid. So this will be a nice template also for stenciling. And then, of course, I got some cards for cents. Like really cute cards. And some more cards. So that was the lunch. This was the lunchtime trip. I left the office. I was there all morning. I was looking at resumes because somebody called out and then quit on me this morning. So I had a little bit of a rough day, but it's over. I'm just going to have my hands full again. Tomorrow I'm going to concentrate on putting stuff away. Then I'm going to take a little bit of a break and try to go in the pool. And then at night we're going to go to Joy's for her barbecue. I decided not to go to the parade because I'm worried about the heat and me getting vertigo. Because even today, it was 101 while I was out. And when I came home, I didn't feel 100% when I came home. I had to lay down, put my feet up a little bit, and hydrate a little bit. But I gotta watch it. I'm not gonna do well in the heat this year. So, with that said, all right, I'm gonna put this here like this. These are all the cards. Let me just put a cute little rubber band around this. Need to do lunch? Oh, absolutely. Oh, you want to go thrifting with me for lunch? Okay, and that was my lunch bag. Okay, then I went to let me see which one. What was this one? I went to what we call Watchung. Hi, I'm Connie doing Connie things. This was my Leah. Look what I used today. Woo! Leah got this made for me for Christmas this year. No, Mother's Day. So let's see. It took how many days to ship a package from Missouri to California? 16. That's crazy. Well, here's the cool thing. All right. Another reason why I wanted to do Etsy, guys, is because of tracking. To do the $2 postage, there was no tracking. And I'm sorry, but if you're spending 30 something dollars on a product, you want to track it. Because if you guys tell me, I don't want to get into that, it's in the mail, here's the pro number, you can't track it. There's too many people out there with issues. I wanted a tracking number, and the only way to get a tracking number is to go through Etsy. So that was the other reason that kind of I went through the Etsy thing as opposed to selling it like I normally do my D-Stash. I'm going to go through the Etsy. That way we all have traceability. You see when it went in the mail, and you'll see, you know, if we get to that point. I'm not going to send everybody their tracking number because, oh, it goes through the Etsy shop, so you'll get it yourself. I don't have to worry about letting you know. Yay me. Thank you. Oh, it's not nice, Kathy. I've had vertigo now literally every week. I had it last Saturday. I was sitting in the bathroom peeing on the toilet, and I had a little bit of vertigo while I was sitting there. I managed to get up, and Bella had to help me to the couch, and I lay down, I put my feet up, and then I sipped a little bit of cold water, and it took about 15-20 minutes, and it passed. But it doesn't pass all the time. Sometimes it lasts for hours. So I've been fortunate that I know my body, and I know when I'm starting to not feel well, and I immediately, you know, do something about it. A little bit of pickle juice helps sometimes. A good place to go. I do have Meniere's. How did you know, Lise? I've never had the vertigo hit me like it's hitting me this year, though. I've had Meniere's for about, my gosh, I've had it for years now because I had a hearing aid, which I don't use. It's in my left ear. But yes, that's very astute of you to ask that like that. But yes. Oh my gosh, you have Meniere's too, Lise? Wow. Do you have issues with the vertigo? I've never had issues, really. This is the first time I'm having issues with the vertigo. Yeah, you got to be careful with that. Okay, so once again, pink is 25% off, yellow is 50% off, and orange is 75% off. Let me show you what I got. I got these cute little bags. These are pink bags, 70 cents, and it was 25% off. So I got like 50 cents for each package. And I thought these were super cute to use for my American Cancer Society to put the little pouches in. When I make the little purses, you know, with the little the mini journal in it, to throw them in here. I thought that would be super cute, right? Is that the one where you lay upside down with your head hanging off the end of the bed or something like that? Text that to me, Lise. Message that to me so that I can look that up. So I got, and these are usually from, I don't know where these are from, but I thought these were cute. That works. Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure if that was the maneuver you were talking about, where you lay on your bed and your head hangs out the back end. Yeah, it works? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. And then these were $1.50, but look how pretty they are. These are really pretty. They're like Mother's Day. I want to see them because, okay, funny story. I went to the thrift store on Wednesday, but these weren't on sale, and I refused to buy them if they weren't on sale. So luckily they were still there. But they looked so pretty, and I want to see if they're like, yes, it is a little bit raised. Because doesn't it look like it's like it is a little bit raised, which is nice. It's just a Mother's Day card. Oh, it says with pearl for remembrance, but I'm gonna change that because that implies that there's a that you paid for a mass. So I'm just gonna use these as Mother's Day cards next year, and I'm just gonna put a nice pink just paper here to write a note. But these, oh, and they're different colors. Look at that. Wait, there's two of those. I thought it was a whole box of these. First of all, these are two different colors. Look how interesting. Two different colors. But now look. Thinking of you. May Mary cheer you. Warm congratulations. These are just random cards. A thank you. How cute. Birthday wish. Okay. In prayer and sympathy. I didn't know that. I thought it was a whole box of the Marys. Interesting. The only med that they gave me, Lise, was a triamterene, which was a it's to reduce water, take the water out, because what happens is you get a buildup of water, and then that causes the little filaments in your ears and stuff to throw you off. That's why you get the vertigo. But the problem is, I get dehydrated from my diabetes. So I can't be on my diabetes medication and also take triamterene, because then I'm really going to be jacked up because I'm going to be too dehydrated. So I haven't taken it in years. I don't take anything from them, and I just deal with it. So I take vitamins because I also discovered, guys, my hair loss, because my hair is very thin. It's much thinner than what it used to be. My hair used to be as thick as my daughter's, and it's not anymore. And I think it's from all the injections, from the Wegovy, the Ozempic, the Victoza, now I'm on Mounjaro. You okay? Did the floor just jump up on you? Just randomly decides to leap. So I think that because of all that, some research I did, you have to take specific supplements when you're doing those injections. So I just started taking these vitamins that have those supplements. One of them is, I think it's, let me go grab them. I'll show them to you, because it has to have like zinc, folic acid, I want to say B12, and I think it was D3 or something like that. Yeah, I'm trying to use good shampoos, but it doesn't matter how much I spend on that. I literally think it's because of the medication. Yeah, well, there's calcium in the vitamins for sure. Let me go grab them. I'll show them to you. These were the ones that I found that have all of the, all that's recommended. So one of them, okay, it's D3. It says to take 1,500 a day of D3. And these are 2,000 of D3. I do take vitamin D, regular vitamin D, every day. So I do that. And then I got this with, it's called Iron Plus. And this one has, I gotta go get my glasses. I'm sure it's got the zinc, the folic. I'll tell you in a second. As soon as I see it, I'll know what it was, because it's 4 things that they say you should take. Vitamin, okay, B3, biotin, zinc, and folate. Those are the 4 things that I believe they recommend when you're on Mounjaro. So Deidre, I also use rosemary oil. I put, after I wash my hair, I put a few drops on my fingers, and I go like this, and I massage it into my scalp. So I've been doing some rosemary oil too. The things we do. But I did do gummies, because I did buy something like that Nutrafol that people are taking, and I'm not good at taking the pills. I could take like small pills, but the big pills, they twist and get lodged, and you have to take 3 a day, and I'm like, yeah, that shit's not for me. I have something on my window that I'm not going to take, because I can't swallow 3 pills a day like that. It's just, I take 1 large pill a day for my diabetes, and then I take a small pill for my for levothyroxine. I have to take D3 with K3. Is there K3 in here? Hold on. I think I saw that in here. No. So I have to take D3 with K3. Well, shit. Now I gotta go look at that. Okay. Alright, I'll have to look into that now. My God, I'm going to be popping gummies all over. These taste okay. They're like super sweet, and I thought they were sugar-free. This one's 0 sugar. This one is not, and it's a little gritty. It has a little bit of an aftertaste. So I eat these first, and then I eat these. Are you, Kim? Okay, so are you doing that? Oh, I'm sorry. That's type 1 is terrible. What the hell am I doing? We were doing my Friday finds, and then we a squirrel. It's a squirrel. We just went off on a tangent like we normally do. Started talking about vertigo and how I almost had an episode when I got home today. And then Lise from the UK asked me if I had Meniere's disease, and I said I do have Meniere's. That's why the vertigo keeps popping up. It's the Meniere's. I thought it was the heat, but it's not. It's the Meniere's. I didn't even think of that. Thanks for reminding me, Lise. Totally forgot about that. And then from the Meniere's, we went into, well, you know how it is. Our conversations just went off track. You weren't told to, Kim? Okay, I wasn't either. You know where I found out? I found out on TikTok. There was a doctor on TikTok, and his message said like, Mounjaro, Ozempic, Victoza, and they said, if you take any of these, you must take these vitamins for hair loss and some other stuff. I'm gonna see if I find that video and I'll repost it. Which, by the way, I reposted a video just a little while, another squirrel moment, a few minutes ago that I peed in my pants almost watching it. Did you see it where, how do you get grease out of your pan? And they're putting paper towels in the pan, soaking up the grease, and then there was a big, huge person wrapping themselves in paper towels. I was dying. It was hysterical. You gotta go see it. I reposted it. Did you see it, Lise? Oh my God, it's hysterical. Aaron, I will find it and I will repost it, okay? Yeah, I'll repost it. So just look for Okani reposted. Make sure you watch it. But I was like, I want to get some paper towels and soak up some of this fat too. It was so funny. It was great. Okay, so Debbie, I hit 3 stores today. I went on my lunch and I hit the one in Elizabeth. After work, I got out of work early. I went to Watchung and then I went back to the one in South Plainfield to see if they had your damn book, but it was gone. Sorry, boo. Okay, so I got these little bags, like I said. And then, you know I love stationery. This, you can't tell, it's like a sherbet color. It's so pretty. And I make my little collection of letter stationery and whatnot, but I love collecting stationery. I don't know why. I do. It's paper. But look how cute this paper is. It's already all cut out, and this is the plain one, but look, the one behind it, it's embossed. Do you see that? It's all embossed. It's so pretty. And then the envelopes are embossed as well. And it's like a really pretty light sherbet color. So I grabbed that. That was $3, 25% off, so I paid $2.25. I love it too. And then what happens is I make my little sets of stationery, and everybody gets a little bit of everything, right? And then this is the one, Jonda, that I got because I was like, this is kind of cool looking. And then when I opened it, I was like, oh, look how cool. It looks very Western-y, like with a little duck. And the envelopes are this color. It's so pretty. Oh, honey, I know it's early in the morning there. Please, thank you so much for popping in and saying hi. I love when you stop in. And I can't wait to see you finishing that book. You put so much work into that book, my God. And I love your idea with the mecha. I'm going to look into that. The mecha on the form and then putting the hot glue. Guys, I watched Lise do that, and it looked like a great outcome. I'm going to try it with my hot glue and my molds on the miniatures and use the mecha dust. I can't wait to try it, so... Hey Sherry, I'm good. How are you? Okay, so we got that. Let me show you the big books that I got. All right, have a good night, sweetheart. I grabbed this book, Egyptology. So you guys know I'm like a little obsessed with these books too, because this is this book that has all the stuff in it, the little pop-ups and the little letters, and I don't know. I got the cat one. I found a second cat one, and then I got the dragon one, and then I got the gothy one. So I found this Egyptian one. So I had to get it because it's kind of cool, right? Isn't this cool? Look at that with the little pockets. Oh, there's stuff in there, little scrolls. I don't know. It's just adorable. Maybe one day I'll do an Egyptian book. What a great theme, right? So I got that. Oh, thanks, Chanda. And I also have, there's going to be 2 stationery letters, because I have one with horses, and I have another one with, I think it's a train, an old-fashioned train. So I'm going to put a few just blank letters folded in the envelope inside pockets of the book. So... For how much will I make the Egyptology books? I don't know, because it depends on how big they are, sweetie. So I usually wait, and I don't over decorate them like I do these. When I do my books to sell, it's the cover that I decorate, and I'll do like one flip through or one pop up, and that's it. And then the rest is for you to decorate. So that way I can knock them out a lot faster, and you get some fun to decorate. But I'll let you know when I get the opportunity, because I still have to finish all the commission books. Am I home tomorrow? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know what the heck you were asking me. So this was $3.99, 25% off. So this was $3.25. It's a $20 book. Original price is $20. Yeah. I should be here tomorrow. Well, tomorrow morning. Deb, if you want to run to the store with me in the morning, I want to go to the Hobby Lobby in New Brunswick, North Brunswick. Babe, where's the Hobby Lobby? Is it North Brunswick or New Brunswick?
North Brunswick.
North Brunswick. Because I'm trying to find those bridesmaids little the thingamajiggers that I posted on Discord. I need 2 more. And I already went to, Monica went to Springfield and they don't have it. I checked the one by here, they don't have it. So I got to go to that one and see if they have it. Oh, did you think about me, Becky? Yes, the buttons, exactly, Miss Diva. So that was $3.25. And then, okay, I didn't need this. You guys tell me, would you get this or not? Because I couldn't leave it there. Because I found the book for Debbie on Princess Diana on Wednesday. I didn't pick it up because I didn't know if she needed it, if she had enough books. Told her about it on Thursday. She said, go get it for me. I went back on Thursday. It was gone. In one day, it was gone. So I was afraid that was going to happen again. It's an Ann Getty's book. But look at all these images are so stinking. Hold on. Let me do it this way. Some of these, there's just so many baby pictures and they go over 2 pages. Some of these. It's just, when I do those baby books, I just have a lot more now to pick from. Like, look how cute that is. Look at that. Would you leave this book or would you buy this book? Like, look at that. That could be a cover. Look at how adorable for a fall book, right? Oh, look at that. Okay. Oh, we could do a lot with these. Oh, see that? I couldn't leave it there. Look how stinking adorable these are. Look at that. It's the dolls with the babies. Right? You have to buy it. I picked it up. I put it down. Look at that. Oh my, that would make such a cute little pocket. And the baby's top would be like the pad that you pull out from a hidden pocket. I'm not even making a book yet, and I'm already thinking of ideas just looking at it. Big fold outs, double pages. Look at the lily pad. What? I had to, right, Adam? You get it. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. It's like a pottery. Look at the little fairies. Sugar plum fairies. What? It does have, to me, a little smoker smell. You know how I am about that. When you do this. Because everybody smoked back in the day. But $5.99, 6%, 25% off. So $1.25 off. I got this for $4.75. So I thought that was a really good deal. This book, let me see if the original price is on here. It's not on here. And I'm seeing if there's a year. But there is no year. Let me look in the front. It says 1999. Stephanie, 1999. I think these are her sisters. 25 years ago. Prologue. My childhood. Oh, this is about her, about Ann Getty's herself. Pretty cool. Really interesting. It's the hockey game, so they're singing the anthem. Okay, so I got the big stuff out of here. I wanted to get the big stuff. And then, so I got, these are all glass bottles, and they're droppers. I was just thinking to myself, I have to order a dropper because I ordered the frankincense oil, the jojoba oil, and I have the castor oil to make concoction for your skin that I want to start using for the under eye of my skin. So I needed one of these, and look how cool. So I got these 75% off from $2.49. So you're looking at 60 cents for all these little bottles, all these glass bottles. I thought that was a really good deal, actually. Yes, Babe is watching. Not the Cubs. Who was it? The Oilers? You want a review? Well, you're going to be watching me, so you'll be watching it live. Okay. And then, Debbie, I found another Elvis book. First, I couldn't find Elvis books. Now we're finding them left and right. It's all black and white, but it's super cool. I can use this for some tags, actually, for her book right now, because I love the black and white. And it's chock filled with images. There's some color in here too, but this book is specifically image. This is what I needed to make the book, but now I have an extra one, so that was cool. Oh, Donna, I ordered my oils online, but I did some research about what was highly recommended about it not being hard pressed and stuff like that. So yeah, I got them online through Amazon. And then I got this. Look how pretty that is. It's another stationery. So I paid $1.50, and it's just beautiful. That's all rhinestones and little embellishments. My God, I have such a problem with pretty stationery. And nobody writes letters anymore. But hopefully these books will encourage people to write some letters. This is really pretty. Okay, Deb. Oh, I was gonna say, I don't know. What are you doing tomorrow? Do you want to go with me to the Hobby Lobby in North Brunswick in the morning? But I'm gonna go early because I want to get back and do some reorganizing in here and then jump in the pool. Oh, this has like a. Okay, so it got a mark from the belly band. And the front one, the back ones actually look purple. Do you see the color difference? It has like a lavenderish color, which is pretty. I think it was supposed to be lavenderish. Or, I don't know. Dewdrop. It says dewdrop. They're really pretty. See that? Really pretty. Holly Hobby, that's so cute. Okay, text me and then we'll go from there. Okay, so we got that one. And I think there's one more. Oh, cards. Look how cute those are. Look at those pictures. And these are big cards, so some of you will be getting these. These are the big cards that I liked to send the stamps in. So I like those. And then, oh yes, look how pretty this is. But look. And it has some inspirational notes on the side. So I thought I could use some of these to do like little pamphlets and maybe even put them in the boys' books so Jonda can make a note. And it has some inspirational stuff, like just, this one says, consider the 1,000 of miles of earth beneath your feet. Think of the limitless expanse of space above your head. Walk in awe, wonder, and humility. Wilford A. Peterson. Trust God for great things. With your 5 loaves and 2 fishes, he will show you a way to feed thousands. And these are so pretty. Look at the images. It's like so pretty. What time was I thinking? I can't pass up pretty paper. I don't know what my problem is. Yes. I know, right? Like, it's just luck. And you have to, like, it just catches the corner of your eye because this isn't, like, with a lot of books, you know what I mean? I just happen to see it. So, to me, if I see it and it speaks to me, it's coming home with me. Okay, and the rest of this is just a cute little idea because this was 25 cents each piece. But look how cute. It is the Ringling Brothers. It's an invitation. I thought maybe I could use this to incorporate into Jonda's grandchildren's books. It's like an entire circus. We've got the cards. We've got the little admit one. We've got the little circus tent. And then these are the little horses and the little cupcake things. So I paid $1 for all of this, but I thought I could put them all together into like a little booklet for the kids. At some point, yes, I am going to do a circus book at some point. But this is like really cute for like the, I thought it was cute because it's like, you know, look how cute they are. I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet, but I'll figure something out. I just thought they were really cute and it'd be fun to experiment and come up with something cute. We'll see. If not for Jonda's kids, we'll figure something out. Because I also had, Jonda, it's going to be up to you if you prefer the circus or if you want to stick with the Western. Because I do have the booklet with all the little Western. Remember this little booklet of paper? Where is it? I think I put it back in the, I may have put it back in the box. I have a book, an 8x8 pad filled with all different Westerns. So it could either be Western, whatever I decide. I'm asking you what you prefer. Think about it, because I could do either or. But, all right, so that's it for this store. One more bag to go, and then we're done. Love this book. I like all my finds. I don't know. I think I get pretty lucky with these things. And so sometimes, you know, they're like that song, if it's meant to be, it'll be, baby, it's meant to be. That's truly how I feel. If I come across something and I'm like, I don't know, I'm like, take it because it's not going to be here tomorrow, and you're going to use it, sell it, or give it away. That's the bottom line. I could try to incorporate. It'll be hard to incorporate the cartoonish circus into a Western, but I might be able to do it because I think the paper is cartoonish. So, I don't know. We'll see what we could do. Okay, so, and then this one is from the one over here by my house. So it's not as big. However, I got another dream catcher, so I have a nice big one for the other book. So I got another one. And no idea what's in these. So we're going to open these up. These were cool. These were $1. And these are letters, and they're sticker letters, and there's white and the craft, and I got the 2 packs because they had 2 packs. They've never been opened. They look like they were sealed from the store. So those are cool. I got the red envelopes to match the green ones, and these were $1.25 for all of these for 40 envelopes. Oh, another little mini. This one is oval instead of round, so I have a different shape. A little thing of baggies, that was 25 cents. I grabbed this because you guys know that I do a lot of the goth and medieval, and I thought that was cute, and it was $1. So, and it's got the castle, and it's got something else here. There's 3 pieces in here, 4 pieces. So I don't know what they are. I grabbed this one for $1.50. It's just ginormous flowers. We'll open this. It looks like die cuts. We were looking for, what were we looking for yesterday or on Wednesday? Yep, there they are. Die cut cactus. But we're going to look at all those. And then they had this for $1.25. A whole bunch of these pre-made tags. Has a little heart on the bottom. Super cute. Just got to poke a hole on top. And this is the paper that I did find. 2 packs. This one was $1. It was $2.99, so it was $1.25. $2.25. No. So it's $3. Take 75 cents. So $2.25 I paid for this one. And the only reason I got this one is because Not because of it. This is just construction paper, which is fine. I liked these two. Look at that. You see how pretty that is? And then this one's pretty too. So, yeah. It was because of that green one, because I thought that green one is pretty for the fairy book, maybe. And then, this was a cool one. This was only $1, because yellow was half off. This is all I saw. So, but it's pretty thick. I don't know what's in here. Hopefully there'll be something really cool. That first one is really cool to begin with. It's like Christmas opening stuff like this, right? Okay, ready? Yes, about 30 bucks. That's about right. Okay, let's see. What do we got? That's adorable for anyone doing a baby book. Okay, so it's a nice little bunch of that one. Okay, this is cute. Little angels. Okay, not many of those. I think only 2 of the angels. Sky. Just the sky, which we were looking for the other day, remember? And then there's balloons. Bunch of balloons. Oh, this is pretty, because I'm doing a fall. Those are fall. Oh, and then 40 Christmas. That was never even open. So that's not bad for $1. That's pretty good for $1. Can't go wrong. Definitely going to be using a lot of the sky ones. And I really like these, even with the little birdie on. That's really cute. Yes, the balloons will go with the circus. Look at that. Maybe I could use those to make the book. I could use a bunch of those and make a nice size book. I'm liking where we're going with this. And I didn't even know they were in there. You like the gingerbread? Yeah. That's really cute. I'm going to put this with these now because it's just easier. Okay, so we look at this. I'm going to put all the stuff away so that we can look at what's in these 2 bags. Because I paid 50 cents. This I paid $2.50. And this I paid 50 cents. So $3 for all this. And then this was $1.25. So $4.25 for all this. We'll see what's in there. The $5 I spent at the other store, we got really good deals. So let's see what we got in this one. And then we're done and we can start our crafting. Okay, so let's start with these little die cut ones. I gotta be careful because I stabbed myself with one of these staples last time and it got me good. You guys remember? I was bleeding all over the place. Yeah, thrifting new stuff. I definitely have a problem. Renewing Minds cutouts. Okay. So 3, 6, 8 of them. Let's see if it's a whole packet. And these are big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. And we were looking for cactuses yesterday. Cacti. These are cute. They're nice and big. I know Friday finds are exciting, right? But I'm going to have to cut down on my Friday find. I'm serious. I keep saying that, but I'm going to have to. Maybe for the next 2 months. What I'll do is I'll hit a different store on Friday. Instead of doing all 3 stores in one day. It is what it is. We might miss out on some stuff, but hey, we can't get it all. Other people need an opportunity to get it too. So I think what I'll do is, since there's a couple of stores, 1, 2... because I didn't go to the one in in Springfield. So there's 4 altogether. Yeah, we'll do 1 a week. Maria, it is gonna happen. All right, there's a lot of stuff in here. Okay, there's a little bee. Oh, these are, these are wood. Okay, cute little bees. These are wood. Some holographic stickers. Okay, that's cute. Those are crocheted. Crocheted flowers from Michaels. 5 pieces. That's cute. Oh, look at all these. Oh, wait. Look at that. Green. That's adorable. Glitter. Some embellishments. Table scatter. Those are just the little diamonds. Cute buttons. Oh, hold on. Puzzle time. Okay. Cute little buttons. Alright, so hold on. Buttons. We saw that. We saw that. We'll put everything on that side that we saw. We saw this. Little eyeballs. These are little doves. Just cute little doves. A little bit more glitter. That I'm probably going to toss. Wow, look at this. Just the buttons. These are $1.50 a piece. So, these are worth it. Those are cool. Those are nice buttons. And there's 4 sets of those. Yeah, cute little assortment. What does puzzle time mean? Oh, okay. Hold on, I don't... So these are kind of cool. I think the person, whoever this was, made some of these. But some of these are like that one's ruined. If they're not ruined, I could probably get away by making a cute little flower out of these with something in the middle, like a brat. I could salvage some of these. And there's some foam, and there's some paper flowers. Okay, that's it for this, and then this. I don't know what this is. I'll tell you what that is in a moment. This is like... hold on, let me hold this so you can see this. How do I hold this? No, this way. Okay, see that against my skin? It's like a little fan, but it's plastic. Like little, they're like little plastic, and there's a little hole. There's a little hole there too. See the little hole? Interesting. They're like wings, but is it an eyelash? I don't know if it's an eyelash or a wing. It could be either or. It can be like, if you look at it, it can be like an eyeball, right? But I think they're wings. But they're cool because they're cool for the goth stuff that I do. I've never seen these before, so that's interesting. Okay, so the puzzle question, EO. So when you're doing your lives, TikTok will send what's called a puzzle. You know when you go on a website and you have to take a puzzle and drag it over, or select the pictures with, you know, all the bridges or something like that? It does it about an hour into your live, or sometimes it used to be 4 or 5 hours. Now it's doing it at the 1 hour mark. Yeah, I think that's cool. Or the I don't think the eyeballs go with it. The eyeballs are too big, and the eyeballs are like the little pop ones. I don't know. Weird. But okay, so I'm gonna put all that stuff back in here. It's still cute. All right, let's put all that back in here. I mean, this alone could be worth $4, right? Just these are well worth that amount. And this, I'm sure this is Michaels. This can't be cheap from Michaels, because nothing at Michaels is cheap. And I still have one more bag to open, as far price-wise, because I paid $4.25 for all of them, all 3 of these bags. This glitter I'm not keeping. I have plenty of glitter. Okay, so we looked at this. We looked at this. We got one more to go. This is a whole bunch of like flowers. I know those are pretty. Oh, you're kidding me. That's awesome, Maria. I never get that lucky at 2nd Ave. Okay, so this was totally worth, I mean, this alone, look. These are purple, and there's, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think there's 10 bundles. Oh, it might be 12. I don't know. But those are pretty. That's purple. I thought these were super cute. Look at those. Right? Ah, here's one of the purple ones. I said it was 12. It is 12. And there's a little bit of rose colored. And then there's these big ones. I mean, the big ones I may not use as much. And it says it's a boy. But, yeah. These are, I looked at these. I like these. Because I could cut them and I could glue them to make it 3D on stuff. I thought that would look really pretty. And these as well. So, I think that was worth $5. Yeah. Not even $5. $4.25, whatever it was. So I got some really good deals, even though I did pay a little full price on a few items. That's it for Friday finds, my friends. Not bad. Steal them? Yes, it's like a puzzle and a puzzle piece comes up and you gotta take the puzzle piece and slide it into the puzzle because it says due to inactivity. I don't know what they mean by inactivity because you guys are talking all the time, so I don't understand. I think it's BS. That's what I think. So I did pretty good, right? This week? Is that why? Because there's no tapping? Huh. Interesting. I save these bags because I always use them to ship stuff out. It makes it convenient. Yeah, it is capital BS. I'm gonna put these in my small bag. Okay, and I'm gonna take a picture of the receipt with my fetch so I could get rid of it. And we'll start working on our book. Let me just take a quick picture of this because I get credit for all the receipts that you load. And 2. And slide up. It's okay. Okay. Yes, I love Fetch. Okay, let me take a sip. Yes, Fetch. Excuse me. I want to finish that so I can get some water. Yes, Fetch is a great app. You guys, any receipt at all, you just scan it. You get a minimum of 25 points for every receipt you scan. Certain receipts, like when you go to like ShopRite, food, sometimes I get like 1,000 points, but you collect your points and then you get free gift cards. I got a $50 Amazon gift card. By saving up 50,000 points. And it sounds like a lot of points, but when you really add everything up, and you could pick up receipts on the street. My girlfriend Joy, when we go out shopping, if there's receipts, she's grabbing them off the floor. She's like, I don't care whose receipt it is, you just scan it. You're right. Good eye. Look at you. I love that you guys are good eyes. Yes, Debbie, I had, Larry ordered, because he cooked the other day, but today he ordered, so I had some, a couple of sweet potato fries, baked sweet potato fries. He ordered one burger for the two of us, a mushroom burger, so I had like about this much of it, you know, like about a third of the burger I took. And then I had 2 pretzel bites, and I had like maybe 5 or 6 chips with a little bit of dip, like a queso dip. But that's all I ate because I had a late lunch. You saw my sandwich I ate for lunch. I ate that at like 2 o'clock, 2:30. So I wasn't overly hungry. So I just need a little something. Yeah, it's good enough to hold me over. And then later I'll have a little cream. Okay, what are we doing today? We talked about making a vellum pocket. And I remembered that I had bought a calendar with these beautiful sceneries. I want to go grab the calendar to pick a scenery for here because I don't want to use up all the big pages and then not be able to put the big picture in here because I remember that the other day, like, oh my God, I forgot all about this calendar. So I want to go grab that real quick for us to look at it. And if those of you that joined us late, so you know, we're working on this book here, and I did start the second book. So I worked on it, actually. That is the second book. Look how twinning. So this is the book we're working on. This is the one I did yesterday. Last night I put this one together. So it looks a little bit different than this one. Let's see. See, a little bit different. The same but different. Cute, right? So it's coming along too. I don't want to hold up the 2 books. All right. And we were going to work on the vellum. So somebody asked about the vellum. Thanks, Deb. Yeah, the second one goes a little bit faster because I already have a plan of how to put it together. So it winds up going a little bit faster when you're doing it like this back to back. So the vellum, you know what vellum is? Vellum is like that shiny, it almost looks like it's a see-through, opaque kind of paper. It's a little bit thicker than tissue paper, and it feels like almost like a wax paper feel to it, but more see-through than wax paper. So that's what vellum is. And generally my experience with vellum is that it's used in like wedding invitations. They have like the invitation and they put a beautiful vellum over it. Just to kind of dress it up a little bit and protect it. So that's what the vellum is. Oh, thanks, Dorothy. And now the thing about vellum is when you crease it, you got to be careful because if you open and close too much, it actually winds up cracking on you. Okay, the true vellum. It's not like regular paper where you just open and close it because it's a little stiffer. How it's made, I don't know the exact, but I can tell you stuff that I've experienced with vellum is what I'm explaining to you. I used to make pop-up flowers with the vellum and I thought they were beautiful, but I learned that as it opens and closes and opens and closes, it cracks wherever the fold is. So I'm not going to use it where it's going to be folded. I use the vellum now in windows. I use the vellum for pockets. They make really nice pockets. All right, honey, enjoy your dinner. Yes, you can print on tracing paper and get the similar effect. I think the only difference between tracing paper and this is that this is more waxy than the tracing paper. Tracing paper is more like a tissue effect, right? So, yeah. So these were prints that I had ordered and they're really cool looking. And what we decided was we're gonna make a diagonal pocket on one of these pages, but to make this a pocket because it's thin, we're gonna make like a, think about a frame to house this. So this will be the pocket, but it'll be a framed pocket, right? So we have one in the, which journal did I do one? Was it the Elvis or was it the Ocean? Elvis journal. Let me grab it so you can see it. So we have one already made. I think it was the Elvis. Yes, here it is. So see, this is a vellum pocket right here. And you see how you see through it? But I had to make the pocket and I had to encase it in like a frame, and then I decorated it because that was a plain vellum pocket. This vellum pocket is going to be with already a print on it, so it's going to be a little bit different. And for this, we're gonna have to freehand it because I don't have any die cut or a mold or anything that's going to be big enough to fit this book. So we're just gonna freehand cut the triangle on a diagonal, and then we just get a piece of cardstock, cut it, cut the center out like a window to make it look cool, and then we make the pocket with it, okay? So that's what we're gonna do. I'm also gonna go grab that calendar before I forget real quick, so that we can figure out where we're gonna put that. I wanna figure that out first so I don't take a page, because a pocket could go on any page, but that is a very big image and I wanna make sure that I have a nice big page to put it on. Let me go grab it. So I think it was super big, that's why I didn't have it out here.
Welcome back to Edmonton here at Potteries. Why has it been hard to generate shots against this team?
Tonight we're getting stuck on one side of this. This is something we did last night. So we got to get the puck moving side to side to loosen the ball. They're doing a nice job with the sticks and shot ball.
Okay, this is one of them. There's a second one. I know there's a second one. Where did I put it? It's not there. Oh, here it is. I'm like, no, there's a second one. So I had gotten this one that has all those really pretty images, but I thought that one was cool. And I thought that was kind of cool for the Western books. And then I had gotten this one for 99 cents from Hobby Lobby, and it's got all these really cool barns and stuff like that. So, oh, okay, crafty time. So, this paper is different size paper folded in half. They are true large sheets. They're either 11 by 17, some were 11 by 14, I think 11 by 14 some, but most of them were 11 by 17, and then some were even bigger than that. I happen to thrift a lot of this paper, so I'm actually out. I have the 2 signatures for the 2 books made, and that's it. I don't have any more of this nice thick paper. This one, which is it's like a parchment looking, you see that? That's in my Amazon storefront. I buy that from Amazon. It's 50 pages. It's definitely not cheap. I think it's like 30 bucks for the 50 page or something like that. If you go look on my Amazon storefront, you'll see it. And I think it is 11, I want to say it's by 17, that one. I think it's 11 by 17. How did I bind it? Okay, this one is sewn right up the middle, regular sewing. You can see from the outside, it's just sewn right up the middle. And what I do is, for my books, I use elastic. I'll show you the cover. Because I like the person to be able to remove the signature. So this is the cover. This is a real leather book. And this is the inside. And it'll go inside. I did a double. If you look at that, see it's like a double elastic. And essentially, when we're done decorating this will literally just fit in here real snug. You just gotta be careful when we put it in. But they're able to take this out as well, which is really cool. Just like that. opens up right to the middle. Just like that. Hi, Esther. So that's how I did this one. Oh, yes. So we're doing tutorials on how to do these books, like any book. I'm going to be doing a class if you're interested in it. You know what? I'll have my daughter do a sign-up sheet for the class. And then based on how many people sign up, that's how many classes I'll do. Where we'll do like the cover in one session, and then we'll do the signature in another session, and we'll just do the basics. I don't have to teach you how to decorate. Everyone knows how to decorate. You can watch my lives decorate. But I'll show you how to do, because I do them on my lives, and they are posted on my YouTube channel, by the way. If you go on my Linktree, the YouTube channel is there, and I do have a lot of all my lives are posted there. So some of them will show you how to do it as well. But with the tutorial, I'm going to do it as a Zoom, so you can ask questions, and my sister-in-law is going to be on there. So that'll be fun. Oh, here's the book. I was looking for the book for John Donne. Here it is. See, I had this little book with all this little paper that I thought was cute, and some of it's pink, so I thought the pink is cute for the girl, and then the boys, there's so many options in here. So I was just going to use this pad up to make the cute little books for her grandchildren. Oh, excellent. Yeah, that's what the lives are for. And I try to always put a little snippet telling you what it is. Oh, it's the Western book, the saloon, or it's the Western book, the waterfall, or it's the ocean book, the circle pop-up. Like, I'll always put something so that you'll know which video you want to see if you want to watch something. Oh, thanks, Gigi. Make sure you sign up for my Discord, because I usually notify stuff on my Discord page first. I have a server, and you just have to download the app. It's a free download, and just sign up, set yourself up for it, and then go on my Linktree and try to log in through my link invitation, see if it works. Then that way you'll get messages from me throughout the week. Discord is fun. This group of people, they're all on Discord, and they all talk throughout the week, throughout the day. They share things, they ask for ideas. We all communicate. It's like a mass text group for all of us. That's what it is. But it's great because you could put your pictures in there. I could offer stuff for sale there. You'll get first dibs. If I do a special live, you'll know about it first. Like if I decided, you know what, I'm bored today, I'm gonna go live for a little while. I'll go and do it. Hey guys, I'm gonna go live in an hour. See you at 6. And then you know that I'm gonna be live and you won't miss it. It's fun. Yes, we do have a lot of fun. So you're welcome to join. Anyone's welcome to join. Okay, let's look at these pictures, shall we? It's so pretty. Okay, let's look at all the pictures and then we'll pick one. And it's got a really pretty saying too, which is nice. That's really cute. I like the red barn. And that's cute for the black and white one. So we could do a traditional red barn for this book, and the black and white could go for the other book maybe. Now this is another great picture that we can use to do pockets, stuff like that, you know. That's a little boat. Ooh, look at that big barn. Your faithfulness reaches to the skies. That's nice. Another one. Peace and love be yours in abundance. That's a train. That's pretty Western. That matches this color really well. Check this out. Right? Look at that. Oh, that's cool. So Ava, it's entirely up to you. I do use glue. I'm not a fan of the Mod Podge. For me personally, everyone does it differently, and I'm going to tell you why I personally don't like it. I feel like it seeps through the fabric, And then it changes the texture of the fabric, because the fabric then becomes like almost like a little hard, you know, like something spilled on it and then it dries and it becomes that hard, you have to wash it kind of a thing. That's what it reminds to me. So when I do fabric, I use glue, and I only glue the outer corner of the cover and the back and the front, you know, just the outer corner. I don't put glue all over like I do with paper. I just do the outer corner for two reasons, okay? Number one, there were tractors. Yeah, hold on. Let's finish this. Because that's really pretty. Okay. If you put glue all over some fabrics, it'll seep through and you'll see the lines. Fabrics like satin, cotton, like a simple, like a pink cotton or a blue cotton, like nothing with a pattern. You'll see those lines. So just go along the outside and spread it with your little spreader first, so you don't get a big glob of glue coming through the fabric, and let it sit for like 15-20 seconds, because once you spread it out and you let it sit for about 15-20 seconds, it becomes tacky and it doesn't get absorbed into the fabric. So that's kind of like how I do it with my fabrics. I have not used double-sided tape so far. I mean, I've used it in certain things, not for the books. I wasn't a fan with the double-sided tape. I've done paper books with the double-sided tape, and I find that I always feel like there's a little bit of bubbles or something in there. I don't know. I have not been a fan of it. So I'm wondering if we could use this in here. We could use more than one of these pages too. And maybe one of the red. That looks cartoonish to me. Is that a real? No, that doesn't look like a real picture. The other ones look real. That one does not. I mean, they're all paintings, but not that one. This one definitely for the other book. I'm thinking this one for the other book, and maybe this one. What do you guys think? I mean, I'm picking the wrong one first. That's pretty. That'll be pretty for the church one. Do you see that? Isn't that pretty for the church? For the religious book, it says, "You will keep in perfect peace all who trust in you," Isaiah. I think that's pretty for the religious book, this one here. This is too thick. So that's for the religious book. So I'm thinking we'll save that one and that one and that one for the black and white. And so it's either going to be this. Come on. I think we're definitely going to use this one because the color scheme is too pretty not to. November. That'll be pretty for the religious book too. Or I might save this for one of my Christmas books. I think I might save that for a Christmas book. But alright, I'm thinking this one for sure. Let's cut that one out. We'll figure out where we're going to put it afterwards. Larry's on call today, so anytime you hear the fire call, he's got to go. Yeah, I like that one. That's a perfect color scheme. So now I definitely want to do like a red barn for this one. So either this one, that's the church, so it's that one, or I'm not feeling this one too much, but I like that. So which ones do you guys think? Truck or no truck? God is able to shower all kinds of blessings on you, or peace and love be yours in abundance. Truck, right? Make it a little bit more masculine. I think truck wins. Okay, truck won. Okay, and then we'll cut this for the other one later on. Do I want to use one of these now? I think I'm going to save this, and I might just make an actual book with all of these, because look at the color scheme. It's so pretty. Well, hold on. Look how pretty this is. That would make like a really pretty book. Like, I just like the color schemes. See that? It's so pretty. I might make a book just with these. Like a little inspiration, tall, skinny book. Look how gorgeous that is. I think that's what I'm going to do with this one. It'll be one of those little projects. Hey, let's just throw this together, see what comes out. Oh, in the Wild West, was there trucks and tractors? Well, there was something, but the book is not just about the Wild West. It's a Western theme. Western meaning it could be the Midwest, it could be the Western back in these kind of Westerns. So I don't think it's legitimate, like the Elvis book is about Elvis. I don't think this book is legitimately about the West. It's just the theme that she likes, the colors that she likes. But and she says she wanted barns. Yes, we're gonna have cows in here. We definitely are gonna have a cow. Because I have the little cow in the prints that I did. Remember the prints? Yeah. So in case I forget, I'm putting the calendars right by the books. I actually have another calendar. So you have a Western Wilderness calendar too. Let's see what's in here. Oh, that's a pretty color scheme too. Pretty purples. Great. Blues. These are pretty images too. All right, there's some options in case we need them. Right now we don't. I think we're okay. But we're gonna keep them together. Ha! Their days are numbered. That's funny. Calendar, days are numbered. Get it? That's it. That's a knee slapper. That was a knee slapper joke. Oh, you guys want to hear something funny? At work today, maintenance manager comes into my office, busting my chops. We bust each other's chops. And he's like, lost another one, huh? And I'm like, oh God, here we go. So, we're just joking around. And he goes, listen, I want you to give Larry a message for me. I said, okay, what's your message? Tell him that Marty said that Connie looks stupable today. I'm like, what? I go, are you telling me that I look good today? What? I'm like, please, hold on a minute. What? He did. I don't take offense. These guys are HR nightmares. Luckily, I'm used to dealing with a lot of men because I worked at Home Depot. So I dealt with a lot of men in construction. Oh, Joanne, calendars are a great, but let me tell you, the ones at the Dollar Tree, the pictures are pretty, but you're going to have to put a dark back behind it because the dates come through. Okay, just keep that in mind. However, if you wait and you go and buy them at clearance, I paid 99 cents for this beautiful one, for this one at Hobby Lobby. You should go there now. They're probably clearancing out 2024s, and you could get some beautiful ones for $1. Gorgeous images, excellent paper. This is much thicker than the Dollar Tree ones. Don't get me wrong. I got a shit ton of Dollar Tree calendars in the office right now because I like the pictures, like the butterfly ones. I have some that are all beaches and stuff like that. But for really pretty pictures and great quality paper and a big sheet like this that you could just fold in half into a book, I recommend Hobby Lobby on clearance. It's definitely worth the 99 cents. Even if it's $1.24. Because I think that it said $1.24 and then there was a 99-cent one on top of that. So just check it out. Because you know, tomorrow I'm gonna stop at the Hobby Lobby and I'm gonna be eyeing up. Maybe, I don't know, we'll see. Excellent. And cat's meowing. Okay, so let's see where we're gonna put these so we can plan our book out here. So the cool thing with these is if you fold these, right, you'll lose the picture. So you want to glue it on 2 pages. If that's always my recommendation when you don't want to break up an image. That's always, you know, how you do it. However, you don't have too many, not that many of them. We got this one right here. And then, tell me that's the only one. Guess what? That's the only one left. Well, this one. This one can work too. Oh, Deb, tomorrow, can you check and see what time they open? Do they open at 10? If they open at 10, then maybe I could leave at like 9. Because it's only, I don't want to go too late. But I want to get there and get back. Because I do want to pop in the pool, get a little bit of sun and just be able to pop in the pool. And because tomorrow night we're going to Joy, so I'm going to have to shower and everything to go to her house. So I have to be done with my day by like 4. So I could shower, get ready, and leave here around 5:30 to go to Staten Island. They open at 9? Okay, then maybe I'll leave at 8:30. The earlier we go, the earlier I get back. If you go with me, we could shoot down there and then see if there's any Goodwills down there and hit that. So Marion, I don't know. I told you when we were away they had somebody interested in the house. I don't know what's going on with it. Tomorrow I'll get an update on that. Eventually she's going to move though. She wants to go to Florida, so it's just a matter of time before they do. Okay, so I literally only have 2 spots. I've got this one here, because this is a half a page, and then I've got this one. Let me clip it so I know which ones I have left. Kelly, are you saying yeah to the Goodwill or to the empty pages? Stop encouraging me, Kelly. Oh yeah, the cover page is a good. Ooh, I haven't decided what we're gonna do on the cover page yet. Oh, here's another opportunity back here too. So hold on, so that's not so bad. I got one more spot. Like it's a half a page, but it'll still work. Those 2. I need a bigger clamp. Oh, for Florida. Yeah, well, I'm not happy about that. Larry's not happy about that. He doesn't want them to go. Okay, so yeah, I do need to figure out something for the cover page. This has to get covered. That would be a cool looking cover. But I don't know if that's Jonda. I feel like that needs to go in the inside.
After the game, we hear from the NYC sketch artist who's uncanny work how past
I know. I kind of liked that other image. The other red one. Not that one. That one. I feel like that's more of a Jonda vibe. Okay. Right? You think I should... Well, these are barn. I'm not going to make like another 3D barn. That's crazy for the cover, because then it's not even going to close. But it also has to match... Well, wait. You know what? That other calendar, I bet you will look fantastic on the inside because of the gold. Hold on. Oh yeah, that's gonna look nice. I could already see it. I'll still use these pages for what I said, but there's one. Maybe I'll use the, let's see, the cow, because there's a steer. But there is one in here that was like a barnish. Is that it? Oh yeah. Because you know why? You know what it says? My cup overflows with blessings. How perfect is that? Look at that. I think that's the one. And I think for the other book will be the steer. Rejoice in every good thing. I think it's both of those are appropriate. And they're kind of, to me, they're the only two that don't, I mean, let's see what else. Grace and peace be yours in abundance. Live in harmony. Whenever you seek him, you will find him. Walk in the light. Because the Lord is my shepherd, I have everything I need. Light will shine. Peace be still. The rest of these are nice for an inspirational book, but I think that so be truly glad, there is wonderful joy ahead. That one's pretty too for the other book. I like that. Definitely like this. We're gonna take it. And then we'll do the other one when it's time to do the other one. We'll pick it. Okay, I need to trim that, well, I mean, yeah, it's got to get glued. I can't use any brads, so I have to cut the little circle, the little peg thingy out. Have to trim it just a little bit on the bottom. question is, if I put a little bit of a border around it, do I want to surround it with some ribbon? Or do I just want to glue it like straight up? Just glue it straight up. I could put a little bit of bling around it. That'll kind of bring it in together. Because I have that gold. Let me see what I have. In gold. Yeah, I think that will look pretty. Because it's the same color that's on the paper. And it'll be nice to be all the way around. Because the back is plain. I'm not doing anything on the back. But I think the front, that will look nice. Okay, so with that said, we need to center this just a little bit. Maybe slide the words over so we get, I think that's good. So I'm going to cut it there. And I'm going to cut it there. And then you want to cut a little bit more down here. Okay, let me cut this. Okay. I think the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to zhuzh it all around so it's not so stark. So if we do this, and then that can go straight across, straight down, and that will look lovely. I gotta be quick with this because this fabric, well, as soon as we put that fabric, this paper, as soon as we put glue on here, sucks it right up. It's like crazy quick to, like, you're not gonna be able to maneuver it for whatever reason. It's more of like a mulberry feel, you know what I mean? Like a mulberry feel paper, that's what it's kind of like. Make sure I don't have it upside down. Always good to double check. First of all, that looks really great in the book, just to begin with, as you can see. That looks excellent. Very aesthetically pleasing. Might need another one of these. Colors are a little bit different. That's so crazy. Do you see that the colors are just slightly different? So I'm going to use that one. Huh. Okay. So I think we'll do the top and the bottom first, and then we'll do the sides. Yes. Okay. Top and the bottom. It's gonna go to here. And you have to cut these so that the end is still rounded, otherwise it'll look weird. So, there is a little bit of planning to do that. Alright, so I'm going to put the 2 pearls on the corner. That means that this is the last one. And just going to throw that on the side like that. Okay, so just to show you, you got to cut it so that it still looks like a full circle. Otherwise, it looks weird. Jonda, I just decided the cover of your signature. My cup overflows with blessings for this book. And it looks really pretty inside because it's got the gold. It looks really pretty. And we're gonna bling this bitch out because that's my Jonda. We're gonna bling her out. Hee hee hee. Okay, so I am gonna use glue to make sure that the bling gets on here really well with this paper. The language. It's after 5, isn't it? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do Jonda right over here. Oh my God. It's exactly what we need. Guys, this was totally meant to be. I don't have to cut it. What incarnation? Check this out. A whole piece. No trimming. The whole, look at that. Exactly, right? That's crazy when that happens. Okay, I'm gonna kind of stand this up a little bit to work up here, because I don't want the glue to come all the way down. That did it. It's so pretty, guys, in person. I wish you guys could see it in person. Like, seriously, like when you see a book in person versus what you guys see, totally different. Totally different. Look at that. Really pretty. Debbie will tomorrow. Everybody come to Jersey. Yeah, I really like that. That was a good call. Thank God I remembered the calendars. I was sitting here, Jonda, going, wait a minute. I bought calendars purposefully for the Western book. What did I do with them? That was funny. Okay, I'm going to finish this as nothing. I'm going to grab some water. I collect the tabs. I collect the tabs for Leah's friend. She's a nurse. Her dad collects these and gives them to, I think it's either the VFW or the Elks, one of those clubs, and they take him to the hospital, and for however many they get, they give free dialysis to people. And I gave them a bag this tall, this wide, this deep, filled with these. Because my sister-in-law in Pennsylvania lives down the street from a bar, and she had the bar collect these, plus all my friends collect them. And every couple of months, I send them this huge bag, and he's like astounded, like, I cannot believe how many this woman collects. I collect these. Me too. I'm going to show you some other pictures. Give me 1 sec. I'm going to put this in recycling with the tab and my little tab collector thing and grab some water. Babe, I don't know why I feel like I'm sweating. I'm perspiring. I don't sweat. I perspire. I feel like I'm perspiring. I feel like I know I am. All right, let me refill this water. Okay. Yes, girls perspire. We don't sweat. Oh, is that what we're calling it? Glowing? Okay, well. I'm glowing a little bit too much. It's like, nurse, it's that. Okay, this crafting business is serious. Glow sounds better. My personal favorite. I've got the Vapors. That's my personal favorite. Okay, so P.S. Jonda, we picked 2 more pictures for the book. That one, Peace and Love Be Yours in Abundance, and this one, and you know why? Because this one matches the first page beautifully. Ta-da! I need a small fan. Oh, that's a good idea. I should bring the fan down from my bedroom because I barely use it. I have one on my bed right next to my my pillow, and it goes right on my face, literally. Oh no! What did Adam say? What did he say? Am I putting Adam in a timeout? Oh, Adam. Oh no. Okay, so my love will know no bounds. And we can make this side a pocket if we wanted to, because, or this side, let me see. I think I'm feeling, maybe this side will be bigger. And this is a stronger paper, so maybe we'll back this up with a little bit of cardstock and make this a pocket on this side. Because it's thick, but I like it a little bit thicker. I know the train is so pretty, and it says, my love will know no bounds. And then this will go towards the back of the book. We could do a double pocket if I did it in the middle. But the middle is also where it lines up with the edge, and I don't want to cut it. I think we'll do the pocket here. That way I'm not cutting into the train when I do the little cutout. That'll be good. Okay. We gotta cut that little. Thank you for the follow, Decorative Mind. And welcome to our little community. So that's going to go there. That we will make a nice little pocket out of here. And we're just going to back this up with a little bit of cardstock. And then I think I'm going to just zhuzh that a little bit. all around. Yes, welcome to Comedy Hour. We do have fun. We're harmless. We all joke. We joke a lot, actually. And we need it. We all have, most of us have jobs. So, come Friday, we need a little comic relief. And that's kind of like what we do here. We create, and we have a little bit of comic relief at the same time. It's a win-win. Oh, you get to work tomorrow? Oh, you mean you get to craft or work? You're excited for working? That's a first. That just needs a piece of, like, cardstock. Let's see what we have here that we could use. It's too thick. Oh, let me look at my scraps. Always good to look at your scraps, right? Oh, that looks pretty. Actually, I like this, to use this in the book. That's pretty. I'm going to use that in the book somewhere. I definitely want to thicken this one up. I thought she was still there. She didn't say goodnight, did she? It's too small. I wonder if we even need it. It is, well, that's true too. It is past her bedtime. Look in the beige. Aha! She faked you out. It's thick, but not too thick. It's not as thick as that cardstock, but it'll work. Okay, we're just gonna glue this to thicken this a little bit. I contemplated using the double-sided tape on here, but I don't know. I still like my glue. I still come across those. There actually was one at the store, at the thrift store, and I contemplated getting it because it had so many pop-ups in it. It was a Narnia pop-up book, so it was actually really cool. But I didn't, because I grabbed the other two books instead. What's one more book? I know, but it was actually really cool looking. I'm not gonna lie, it was nice, and it was a multiple pop-up, meaning when you open the page, it was layers of pop-up. Like it was like whew, overstimulation. I was like, whoa, that's a lot of pop-up. It wasn't just one page pop-up. It was like layer and layer and layer. So it was pretty cool. If it's still there the next time I go, maybe I'll grab it. It's never too late. Okay, make sure it's nice and flat. Cutting our little notch. Now we're gonna zhuzh our bad boy up. These colors are so pretty. That's why I'm excited to work on my fall portion of the American Cancer Society Journal. Because it's fall, and I just love the reds and oranges and yellows all together, and the greens. It's just such a pretty, I love the colors of fall. Run, I should have, I know. In retrospect now, I'm like, yeah, should have got it. But I did it. And that's what happens, and maybe it's meant for somebody else. If it's meant to be mine, it'll be there next time I go. Right? Okay, let me put a little bit of lace there. Where's the beach? Funky Cole Medina. I think I want more of a meshy. think I have it up here. I got beat out of a marketplace buy again. So ticked off about it because it was, you know, the mail sorter with all the little slots. It was like a 24 compartment one, and oh yeah, we definitely have a fall season. When am I going to start that book? So when I start that, you guys can't see it because the book is being kept under wraps until the big reveal, Black Friday, the day after Thanksgiving. That's when I'm going to reveal the book to everybody. So yeah, it's going to be a secret, so you guys can't see it. Sorry, I have to keep something secret. Like your secret, Adam. Isn't that the pot calling the kettle black? What? This printout? Oh, my friend. It's a calendar. Hobby Lobby. 99 cents on clearance. And these are all the images. We just pulled 3 images out of here. And, well, here's the other 2. We're going to put this in the book. And we already put the other one on the cover. And then this is the other one that I bought. Again, for 99 cents. And look how lovely those images are. And those are going to go in the other book. You love popping in when me and Adam are bickering? I know, right? Yeah, they're calendars. These images are from calendars, guys. Is this going to be, I think that's going to be too intrusive is the word I was looking for. I need something a little more delicate. I want a lace, but I want one that's a little bit more delicate. Hold that thought. Like thinner. I want the lace to be thinner so it's not, it doesn't interfere. Something more along lines of these. I just have to find the right one. I'm looking at all my little lace. This might be it. That's all we need. Just a little lovely lace. Nothing crazy. Nice and simple. Just to give it a little something, something. And that won't interfere. So anyway, as I was telling you, yeah, I thought about that. See, that was going to be my next step, because I have been using that one stamp throughout the book, and I still might do the stamp and the lace because I think it'll make it look kind of cool to have the stamping underneath, which I think I kept. Yes, here I kept it, to use the same stamp throughout the book. I think that's kind of cool. But anyhow, so they had one for sale for like $45, and they're like $200-300, those things. So I thought that would be a great way to organize the papers so that I'm able to utilize all the papers and not be like, oh, where's this, where's that? It'll all be here, right? And somebody beat me to it, literally the same day. The same day and they beat me to it by like a couple hours. I was so mad, and it was the town next door. So, to say the least, I got that stuck in my head that I want one. So, Amazon had one for $100 and I ordered it. Because now I had it in my head that I wanted to put it over here to get rid of all this stuff that's up on top and organize all my paper and have it all here, handy, accessible, you know, as I need it. It has all those little slots, and the one that I ordered has 2 drawers. So it's got 3 rows of the paper slots, and then it's got 2 drawers on the bottom. So it's pretty cool. I did. Yes, I did. I did, Adam. You know why I did it? Because I work hard. I work hard, and I could spend my money. I said it. Any comments? I didn't think so. Love you, Adam. He's like, this bitch is crazy. She had a rough day. I am not messing with her today. No. Tomorrow's another story. But today, I'm leave her ass alone. What does it look like? I'll show you. And then I got pissed off because it said if I ordered it within 8 hours, it would be here on Saturday. And I ordered it and I missed the 8 hours. Now it's not coming till Wednesday. Like, really? I'm like, I'm over you. But I'll show it to you. See? See if there's another picture. Nice, right? Yeah, I liked it. It's actually prettier than the other one that was on for sale for $45. That one is from Amazon. It's from Amazon. I'll put it in my link tree if you guys want it. Hey, what? So what do you guys think? With or without lace? I said it, Amazon. I said it. I said it. I kind of like the lace to kind of make it a little, I don't know. I'm kind of feeling the lace with, right? What do you think? I like the lace. Without the lace, Diva? All right, with or without the lace? Let's do a vote. Okay, this is without the lace. And then well, you get the gist of it. I'm struggling to do this. And that's with the lace. Yes, we're gonna take, you can't see it. With a lace, without the lace. Okay, so I'm gonna say with the lace, yes or no. We'll do a poll. Okay, here we go. Poll: with a lace, smile; without a lace, frown. And go. There was lace in the West, Debbie, and this is Jonda's book. It's not just about the West, it's about Jonda. And my girl is blingy and a little flashy and a little lacy. Ooh, you guys are tied, neck and neck. So far, with the lace is winning. Only 4 people said no. Oh, Jonda, the vote is with or without lace. I put a little piece of lace. Hold on. Well, right now, with a lace, 3, 2, 1, it's 12 to 4. So 12 to 4, results are in, 12 to 4 with a lace. But I want to show Jonda, she can, so it'll be like this, a very light lace, or without the lace. I kind of feel like the lace, no, the lace wins, with the lace wins, Adam. 12 for the lace. Jonda, how do you like it? Our survey says, ding, 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 ding. We have a winner chicken dinner. Okay. So, what we'll do too is we'll darken the lace up a little bit, okay? So that you can see it better. So it makes a little bit of a difference. Because you can zhuzh lace. I'm just zhuzhing the ends. Recount. You can't recount when the owner voiced her opinion. You can't do that. Your opinion matters, but her opinion counts more. And we're going to do what I hate when people, no offense, because you know immediately what comes after you saying no offense is offensive right away. So keep that in mind. The minute somebody says no offense, the next words out of their mouth are going to be extremely offensive. Be prepared. Hey, Leanne. How are you, hon? Well, not the hot seat, but this is your book, Mama. You know, you have the opportunity to say, yes, I like this, or no, I like that, I don't like that, or whatever. That's important. You know, for somebody like me who's making the book for you, you know, we want to make sure that you're happy with the book. So having your input is crucial, because otherwise I'm guessing. So I think it's great that you're on, you know, when I'm working on the book and you're able to chime in and say yay or nay or whatever. It kind of gives us peace of mind, you know? You'll barely see it now that it's glued down, to be honest with you. And it's not going to interfere because this is so thin. It's going to look different now that it's glued. You'll see. Oh, absolutely. I feel the owner's opinion is very important. I mean, who doesn't want the owner's opinion? You know? You don't want somebody going out, well, you know, I told her that I like this and she didn't put that in there. I said I didn't like that. You know, I hate red. And the book has like 2 red pages in it. Like, that's important. That's a lot of times you'll notice when I ask people, you know, oh, what do you like in the book? I also ask, tell me something you don't like, because I'll make a creative decision and then it'll be something you may not like. Like, maybe you don't like mushrooms, or maybe you can't stand roses. I don't know. But it's good to know what not to put in the book as well as what to put in the book. Exactly. No, honey, she owns it when she paid for it. My books are paid for up front, so the owners own them. Period. That is like non-negotiable. It looks really nice, guys, because I'll show it to you in a minute. Gotta glue all this right now. Now we're gonna go into big glue fest. Okay, so the first thing we're gonna do is glue this side.
Usually when we do that, we get profits from it, and so far so good, but we got a huge 20 minutes left.
You made a plan to set up that Henry Ford. What did you see there?
Did you guys see Kat's post about her little raccoon? She thinks the mama raccoon got run over. Her and her husband buried it, and now she's all worried about the baby raccoon. I feel so bad for her because she gets so vested in these animals. They're like a part of her, and I feel so bad for her.
Coaches and media coaches, I know they sit up there. It's a pretty thankless job to sit there, and you kind of have to get it right. Otherwise, yeah, we will be on them. But really great call. Obviously, that's momentum back on our side. Back to me.
And guys, printing is great, but sometimes just having a beautiful print from like a calendar is so nice because the colors don't run, and it's just so nice. Oh, you saw her live doing it? Oh, that would kill me. I'm gonna put a little bit of glue down here so that it stays put when we fold it, and then we'll just do the two sides. We'll get the two images done, and then we'll work on that vellum. It really looks pretty. Okay, let me show it to you guys. Now you see? You could barely see the lace. Barely. And then, when you want to put a card in there, let me grab a card. See? Goes in with no problem. Doesn't interfere at all. Looks nice, right? Because I darkened it a little bit, and once you glue it, it flattens it out, and it becomes like a part of the page. Just a little touch.
That's about the same amount of time to burn the toast.
Nice page, right? Look at that. And it melds really nicely with this one. We haven't done. Still have to put something in here and there. They're all meshing really nicely. It is a pretty page. I love when we make pretty pages. Okay, so let's make another pretty page with this one. And that one's gonna go in the back. We have two options. That already has a pocket on that side. Well, that could just be a pretty picture. We don't have to make any pockets. We could just put it on here because we have a pocket on this side and we have a pocket on this side. So we're good. So we could just make a really nice picture, center it, and then maybe throw a little bit of vine to kind of tie all this in. Or some flowers or something. That'll look nice. It says, peace and love be yours in abundance. Really, Therese? Oh my goodness. When is that getting here? Now you got me. Oh, girl. You're too good to me. Thank you so much. Oh, robe. Let's see, what else can we put on here? Oh, I have that rope die cut. That would be cute to kind of just throw on here. All right, let's make a decision. There, or what was there was another spot. It was this one. If I do this one, okay, there's already a picture on the other side, so no, I think I like this page better. That's the thing. Good question about the stickers, Murray, because I do have a shit ton of stickers. I don't use them a lot, and I'm gonna tell you why. I don't like the glossy, that shiny look in the book. I'm trying to get myself used to that look. Like, I feel like stickers I use for certain things, but like spreads and stuff like that, yeah, you're used to that. But in a book, I feel like if all of a sudden there's something shiny on one corner. Oh, there you are. No, it was give you a chance to put your pajamas on. No, it was the internet. There must be like storms and stuff going on, like just like, you know, summer stuff, and the internet, because the TV went black too. Yeah, I'll let you know. I was just messaging. Can you guys see this? Sorry about that. Okay, so what I was saying is, yeah, we have a lot of options that we could do here. I think I have a red, can't think of the word. Sounds like the netting. Can't think of the word. I think that would look really cool. And then with a little bit of the green leaves, I have an idea. God did not say no to the mesh. Thank you. Yes, it is a mesh. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time finding words today. Oh, this side is a lighter color, so I can. Oh, the stickers. We were talking about the stickers, right. So, yeah, I love the stickers, and I have a lot of them. I really do. I have to get better at utilizing the stickers. I have a hard time getting over the shininess of the sticker. I don't like the way it looks like randomly on a page. You know what I'm saying? So I prefer like the matte PET stickers whenever I can get them, and the ones with the white backgrounds, that's even worse. I just don't care for them, and I have a lot of stickers. Like I said, we did a sticker destash, but I'm definitely gonna have to do another one. Even like I have people stickers. I bought people stickers. I don't think I've used any people stickers at all, and I have all kinds of people stickers because they're pretty and whatever, and everybody uses them. And then I realized that I'm not a collage maker. I'm not. Oh, Tammy, that's a good idea too. I don't think so, because I think the color scheme on this one with the red is not what I have on the master board. We're gonna take that master board and make a belly band somewhere in the book for sure. But I was thinking of the red mesh. I remembered I have some here, and then if we do the red mesh on both sides, and then we do the, see, I have this red mesh. It's a little Christmassy. Maybe the brown mesh will be better. Or hold on. Blue from Teresa. Teresa, I asked you a question and you don't like people to. I love the way people, does that look familiar? I love the way people what was the word I was just, hold on, Teresa, I'll get to you in a second, lady. Oh, true, Leanne, that's true. Oh my God, I lost my train of thought. What was I talking about? I was talking about the mesh. I lost my train of thought. But Teresa, my question was, when you said 80, tell me you did not send me 80 printed digitals. Don't give me that. Oh, what? What? I didn't do nothing. What? Is that what you're doing? Oh my God, woman, what am I gonna do with you? You cuckoo. I'm gonna test something. I love you for it though. I do. I love how you enable me. No, 11 by 17? I know, Patty. I said I love the way people, and I forgot. Oh, I think I was gonna say I love the way people use people in collages, but I'm not good at that. I like the way it looks. I'm just not good at it. And I don't see the functionality of doing those collages in a journal, you know? It's not that kind of thing, so I don't know. Maybe one day I'll sit here and finally work on one of my journals and do spreads for me, you know? Oh, I'm sure. I appreciate that. You're spoiling me. I'm gonna say it. You're spoiling me. I'm gonna try and cut a little piece. I'm gonna try and darken it and see how it works. Just as a test. We're gonna do a test. So I'm gonna try to match it to this color. And I'm thinking first we're gonna use a little bit of the sepia on the one side. I think that did it. Guys, check this out. By using a little bit of the sepia, look at the difference between this side and that side. It darkened it where it's pretty close. And I think that'll look pretty good. Yep. That's what we need to do. Oh, excellent, Teresa. Teresa, I didn't know you were making a goth book. Do you need anything? I have some goth stuff. Do you need anything? Yeah, that worked out pretty good. So we're going to use that because I think it's going to look really cool. Because my idea was to put this with the dark red and then get the vine with the green leaves and stuff, and that would look really cool. I'll sidebar you, Teresa, because you've been so generous with me. I'd like to reciprocate and send you some stuff, or I'll just put some stuff together and send it to you and na-na-na-na-na-na. Whatever, Teresa. Fine, be like that. You know, nothing's gonna stop me from, you know, throwing something in the mail. I mean, I'm just saying that whatever. You can tell me no all you want. You're not the boss of me. Yes, that worked out great. So we're gonna work that out first. Put that back in there. God, it's freaking hot. Do I need anything else from here? No. Back up you go. Okay, so now one thing about using this, which is pretty cool, is if you pull one of the strings, you get that loosey-goosey checkerboard look, which is really nice. And I'm going to cut this in half to use on both sides, but I'm going to zhuzh it all first because it's easier to zhuzh it now before you take it apart. Oh, good night, Kelly. Must be nice what, Adam? She is your favorite. Usually everybody winds up getting a packet from me. I have a packet from you for you. It's just not done. But I have a package from you. By the way, do you need the stuff that you wanted to buy from me? Like, do you need it? Because I'm hoping to get that fabric this weekend. I'm gonna go downstairs and go into my fabric totes. And I got the extra shirts from my mom. So I got that yesterday. So I'm gonna be ready to get that package out to you. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that you didn't need it for anything in particular, or I thought you mentioned something about a friend, but or I don't know if that's happening. I just want to make sure. And I gotta find a box big enough. It's gonna be a big ass box. A BAB. Oh, you guys, yeah, you can see the difference. You're pulling my leg. Aw, Teresa, you're so sweet. You guys are all sweet. Guys, that note that Caroline, sent me, like, Waterworks. I appreciate when you all write a note and share your life and share your story and tell me, the little bit that I do for you, or whatever comfort I may have or distraction that I am for you, a bad day. That really, really means a lot to me. I took that note. I told Caroline, I said, I read it to my mom. I translated it. I had my brother read it, my sister-in-law read it. I had the kids read it. It was so nice, her sharing her story with me and all that. It's just lovely. You're a great group of people. And you play so well together. You use cornstarch and you dab the sticker in it and it works. You mean to mute the glossiness, Angela? Is that what you do? Okay, so now I want to cut this in half. My glasses on, so I cut the same row. Okay, so I pulled the one out. Oh, zhuzh. Aw, thank you. Okay, so you see what I mean? How it gets like that little ruffled edges there? I like the way that looks. And you do it both ways, on the top and on the bottom. See that? So it gets a nice kind of rough. I know. Listen, it's teamwork, right? We're all a part of a team. We all have our jobs. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna zhuzh this. I'm gonna glue this down. I'm gonna put this on top so that it goes right over. Be just like that. Actually, it doesn't have to go on top. It could go just like that. And then we'll put the green with the leaves coming over here and maybe throw a few flowers on here. I think that's going to look really pretty. Yeah, that's going to look really nice once we put the green up there. Okay. I didn't use this one yet. Oh, Adam he's a pistol. And to think he found us, like, I remember when he was on the live, and I'm like, hey, so what's going on? And what do you do? And blah, blah, blah. And then the next thing you know, he's on the next day, and he's on the next one. I was like, wow, look at that. And he really engaged, you know? He participated and he spoke. You guys remember when he first came on? I know sometimes, well, I'm pretty lucky that I really click with all of you guys. We all get along. Maybe because we have the same mindset. I don't know. But, works for me. Wait, do I remember what? He's one of the good ones. Yes, I was like, are you being serious or are you busting my chops? I need to know where you're coming from because I don't block people. I think I said that I don't normally block people, but I will if I have to, right? Isn't that what I said? That's so funny. I'm pretty sure that's what I said. That's exactly what I said, right? I'm like, listen, I don't normally block people, but you best explain yourself. But see, once you get to know somebody and you know their personality and stuff, then it's all cool. Yes, we are talking about you. Right here in front of you. I expel them. Oh, I think I only did that one day where I did the triathlon of the live where I had Facebook, YouTube, and TikTok going at the same time. And then YouTube has those groups where they go around looking for lives and they bombard them with people to mess with them. And I had that happen, and Bella and Leah had to go on and start blocking people. But then like 3 of them stayed for like 3 hours watching us. They're like, I ain't gonna lie, I feel like I want to go out and buy paper now. Do you guys remember that? That was so funny. You don't remember that, Adam? Me saying I don't normally put people in timeout, like you don't block people. I remember that. Because I was like, oh, okay, and then you stayed. I mean, I think like I generally can I can win people over. What were you saying? I don't remember. You were just being a smart ass, like your normal personality, but we didn't know you at the time. So I didn't know if you were busting my chops or if you were being a smart ass, like a wise ass. Like I couldn't figure out where you were coming from because at the time I didn't know you. So I said to you, are you joking or do you really want to know? Or like whatever the question was, I don't remember what it was. It was a question you asked or something and I didn't know where you were coming from with it. Yeah. Oh yeah, my daughters did have my back that day. They're like, come on. Bella said, one guy, I don't know if you guys saw that. He said something like, I know she's in her 50s, but she must have been hot or blankable when she was younger or something like that. And Bella's like, yo, that's my mom. It was funny. That day was kind of funny. Definitely an experience. Oh yeah, your time is not limited. And I was joking around when I said we're gonna keep her. So you guys saw on Discord that I was like, oh, we're gonna keep Shetty. Nah, you all are very, very, very nice people, and I hope maybe someday we can all meet in person. Maybe during my travels, if you're anywhere near where I'll be traveling. I'd always, you know, I'm always up for a meet and greet, as you guys say all the time. Oh, definitely. We were all laughing. I was like, oh, okay. I see where you're coming from. I got you now. Okay, this is a little long. You can trim that down. It doesn't have to go past the page. Go right to here. Just like that. Just gonna glue that bad boy on. Yes. Definitely. I remember that. And then I was like, oh, do you craft? And you said, no, I sew. I'm like, oh, well, that's kind of like crafting. Look how cute that looks with the red. So far, it looks looking nice. But we're not done. But wait, there's more. It does look a little bit like Christmas, but not, because then when you look at it, you know it's not Christmas stuff, but it looks cute. And it's okay to have a little Christmassy reference. Oh, we are so over it now. Don't you worry. Okay. So these you have to like work this delicately because this ribbon is like see-through in the middle. I was going to use the other one, the rope one, but I think this one will be nicer because it'll be flatter. And I like the combo of the brown ribbon on the inside. I think that kind of blends really nice with everything. So we're just gonna throw a little bit of glue. Just like that, right down the center. Okay, but now we need to get my... Let that settle, and then we'll do the leaves, a little bit of the leaves here and there.
Popeye's Big Box is back for just $6.99. When you're hungry, you need a big box. But when they're hungry, you need an even bigger box. Now for only $20. 2 great ways to save at Popeyes.
These little things come in handy because you see how it gets stuck on your fingers and it pulls it up. It really does come in handy. Okay, now it should be nice and tacky on this side. I kind of like the you can't hardly hear me tonight? Can you guys hear me? Is it because of the background noise? Because of the Larry's watching hockey? But I don't think that should matter. You can hear me okay? Because I don't touch the... Well, I hardly ever touch that. The, what do you call it? Just gonna put a little bit of a fence on here. I'm just squeezing it down so that nobody gets hurt or cut or scratched. Hopefully. I'm trying to squeeze it in. Just a little bit of a little fence action would be cute. I know, because the Larry's a hockey fan and it's the playoffs, even though his team's not in it. It's the playoffs, so he's watching the games. Okay. Put a few flowers in there. I'm trying to pull the flowers out of here. I think that looks cute. Any more red ones? Too bright. These are the right color. Not there.
Classic first-timers. They don't know that nearly half of all these cars have been in an accident. But Carfax shows how accidents impact price, so they don't have to overpay. I'm Boss. Accidents. Shop the all-new Carfax.com.
There's a fly in here. Like, where did this fly come from?
Relax and recharge around the world with Marriott Golf.
I think that looks pretty good. What do you guys think? I like it. I don't know. Does it need anything up on the top? I feel like yes, but then I feel like no. Ooh, Subway. Right? Just leave it be. Let it speak for itself. I could put a little envelope here too, which is really cute. Like a teeny tiny, maybe a vellum envelope, or, ooh, I have the little mini ones. We could throw like a little, because I left this. Yeah, I think it's pretty too. I already had one folded. A little message on the inside. That would be cute. Let me see these. It's a little bigger. That one's too big. I like the little one. We'll put a little card in it. I'm gonna have to thicken this up a little. Let me get some craft paper. Yes, Shelly, I'm gonna say about 60% of my die cuts are from Temu. And you can say Temu on here, especially since we're pronouncing it Temu instead of Temu. But yeah, I buy them from them all the time. Yeah, I haven't had any trouble with them. They've worked fine for me. Any of you guys have any trouble with them? Yeah, me neither. They're not expensive on Temu. I'm trying to determine which way is up and which way is down here. They're very good. My experience with them, if you ever have a problem, they do get on it right away. You do have to hold on to your package and the label on your package always until you check to make sure that you got everything. Because I've had some packages where, like, on the inside something has broken up, like a package opened and then things were missing on the inside. They've always sent me replacements, like always, without question, without nothing. They're very cool like that. So this is a little mini envelope, but it is paper, not cardstock. So it's a little thin. I want to make it a little stronger by just adding a little bit of cardstock on the inside to kind of just thicken it up a little bit. Give it a little bit of just a little bit of color. Then I'm going to also, I'm going to zhuzh the inside because I don't like the white. Let's see. Actually, you don't need to do that. So now I'm just going to glue this. And we're going to cut a little piece of paper to make like some notes in there. Size. Be a little bit wider than that. Not too much wider. Oh, this is cute paper. Maybe I could use that. Okay, so are you, I'm sorry, I missed what you guys were talking about. So if you're talking about printed paper from Temu, okay, so here's the thing that you got to keep in mind. So for the printed paper, they copy, for example, Stamperia. They'll take like a Stamperia design and they'll copy it, and then they'll print the copy, so it's not crisp. Do you know what I'm saying? So what I'm trying to say is, if you're gonna buy paper from them, just be aware of that, because you may be a little disappointed with the quality. But that's one of the things that I did find. I don't know if it's a copyright thing. I don't know. However, they definitely do copy stuff and print them. If you don't mind, then you're fine. That's why it gets a little blurry. Where did my daughter put the scalloped scissor? Oh, you know what? I'm not going to deal with that. I am just going to use my... Just two cute little pieces of rough paper. There's lines on them that you could write on. There, little love note from Mama. I think that's cute. Just a little love note. And it can close. So it does close. Cute little note. Alright, I gotta figure out what the heck. I think my daughter put these all over the damn place, but I'll figure that out another day. Did they finish the game? Is it over?
Yep.
Who won?
Edmonton.
Edmonton?
They
Did
were
you
down-
want Edmonton to win?
They were down 3 games to none.
How many?
They were down 3-0.
3-0? And they came back and they did 4-3?
No, now it's 3-3. There's a game 7.
Oh, it's 3-3 now, so it's not over. I mean, tonight's game was over, but the series isn't over yet. Wow, good for them. Okay, love that. That page came out really, really cute. This we don't need. These are my little mini papers that we always use for mini stuff like I just did now. So this is going to go back over there. Keep that too. Okay, so we did the 2 images. That's cool. And now we're gonna do last for tonight, because it's 11 o'clock already. We're gonna do the pocket. The vellum pocket that we talked about, that everyone's been waiting for. So we're gonna do that real quick. And just put everything away so we can start with a clean slate. Okay, love that, love that. Put that there. We'll see. We'll need that at another time. Always save little scraps. You never know when you need a little something to do something somewhere. Like these. Oh, this is be a cute little, like, look, that. I crumpled it up and it turned into like a little bow. And I actually like that. Hold on. That was cute. I'm gonna make this into an impromptu bow. Let me try and tie it up. And we'll put that on the fence. It'll be really cute. I'm just making a knot. Yeah, that looks cute.
We love our new home, but the lands. At least I can make fun of their home and car insurance easy.
We saved a lot. For Bundle made easy, go to Geico.com. What are you doing, Anna? We're doing my dating for the first one, see? I think that's me.
One tiny thing.
On an actress, I got a mattress for him. I think that's what helped me find it. It's got cooling technology because he never sleeps hard. So now I sleep. Get nice mattress for me. Sleep at night. It's the music event of science in the Olympics. With performances from Luke Bryan, Kelsey Ballerini, and collaboration you can't miss. Tuesday, 7 Central on ABC. AccuWeather alert, it's a pressing area to wear over the weekend and a few storms, I believe.
Cute. Just needed a little something, something. And we used up all those little stringies that we just pulled off of there. Look how cute.
At TD Bank, we see millions of transactions, but it's the humans behind them that matter most. It's why we're leaders, with guidance and
See, I just used all the strings that we pulled off of the thing to make a tiny little bow, and then I threw a little...
our bank, the greet you and your dog by your name, open longer when you need us.
Cute, right?
Because believing people matter most.
Just finished it off a little bit.
Unexpectedly human.
I like that. Say about what? Oh, thanks, Diva. Caroline, what were you guys talking about?
Tonight, a surveillance video that moments leading up to the brutal
Do you have to have the die cast machine in order to use those from Temu? Are you talking about the die cuts, or are you talking about the folders for embossing? The die cuts, I don't know about standing on them. That might be hard. I don't know if it would work. However, you can try. You could try with a rolling pin, because all that is pressure. So if you don't have a machine, right, because you're waiting to try and buy one and thrift one, you can use probably a rolling pin, and make sure that you have to put something solid in, like 2 pieces of board maybe, and then roll it. You might be able to get it to cut. People say rolling pins do work. Well, we'll test it on Sunday. I gotta go find my rolling pin. I think it's in the drawer. And if you guys want, on Sunday we'll test it. We'll do a little test. Look, we said we were gonna test it. We'll test it on Sunday. We're not gonna do it now because I'm not gonna go dig all that stuff up now. But it does take a lot of pressure, is what I think. I think it's gonna be like the embossing. Yes, you could just stand on it. You put it on the floor and you can stand on it. But for the cutting, I don't know if the standing on it would work. I mean, I would imagine it probably would too, if you use 2 pieces of wood maybe. But you know what? Wood is soft. That's why they use those plastic, the plates. They're plastic plates, because if you use wood, the die cut could get embedded in the wood. So you can't use wood. You have to use some kind of like a plate, a plastic plexiglass maybe, something like that. But try it. But it does take a lot of pressure. The thin plastic cutting boards, they may work, Esther, because it's essentially that kind of a thing. It's that non-shatter plastic, right? So like a cutting board, right? But make sure that it's not plastic, that it's, well, what's the word I use? Not the white ones, because like a self-healing mat, that won't work. Because it's meant for you to cut on that, and then it heals. So if you think about it, if you're going to put a plate that has sharp edges, it'll cut right into that. So I'm thinking the plastic mats, or the glass looking ones, those are probably the best ones to use. Hi, Sue. How you doing, honey? How's Saturday in Australia? You know what I'm talking about, Esther, right? The ones that look like they're a piece of glass, but they're not glass. That's the ones that I think you need to use. You guys try it. Let me know if it works. I'm curious. It's always fun to try things. Yes, I do sometimes spray water depending on how thick or thin my paper is. If I have really thick paper, I don't really put too much water on it. And the reason you do that is so that the paper doesn't tear and it cuts easily. Because when the paper is like thin or dry, it'll tear it apart. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about these? Yeah. One of these? This is what you're talking about, the hockey puck thing? Yeah, this is what I use when I need to press on my Hi, Lisa. When I'm doing stamping, this is a great way, because you know how you go like this with your hands. This is a great way to make sure you smooth the entire stamp out, because sometimes you skip a spot when you do it with your hands. So these are pretty cool to have. Yeah, I think the $2 is worth it. Well, I'm glad you're able to join us for a little bit. We're just gonna do a quick corner pocket with some vellum, and then we'll be done for the night, because we've done a few pages here today. We've been very, very busy. Yeah, the embossing, it's not because the embossing, you don't want the embossing to cut through the paper, and so spritzing it with water moistens it so that it doesn't cut through, because it will cut through the paper sometimes, especially when you put a lot of pressure on it. Yeah. I have my water spritzer over here somewhere, close by. It's not far. It's in here somewhere. But okay, so this page is done. Another really pretty page. Oh yeah, Jennifer. I like to use TP in my molds. I just do a little bit of water with a watered down Mod Podge or any glue that you water down, and you take your mold and you put one layer at a time and you just dab it. You don't saturate it, you just let it get a little bit damp, and you layer it and you layer it, and when it dries, it looks fantastic. And it gives you a really great 3D effect to get like a frame or something like that, you know. I actually have a couple of them here. Yeah, pretty cool. We did that a couple months ago, and that was pretty cool. I mean, look, I knew that was going to work because when I was in grammar school, I went to Catholic school. We used to take toilet paper and we used to put water and then a little bit of soap, and we used to throw it up onto the ceiling and it would stick. So I knew it would work. Catholic school shenanigans. Okay, so let's see. I got this paper and I really like the color of it. I think it matches this book really well. I don't know about this one. So this is the vellum that we're going to use. This paper is gorgeous. I'm going to use this in the book, somewhere in the book. Alright, so let's see. Where are we going to put our pocket? I got a pocket full of sunshine. I got a love and I know that it's all mine. Whoa. I think this is a nice spot for it, because we have a nice big picture, and I want it to go this way. And I think the colors mesh really well. Let me make sure that there's no other spot back here. There's a lot of pockets. We're gonna have a lot of pockets. The kids have done that, Caroline. Oh my, I'm sorry. Let me apologize, because that was a mean thing to do. And I only did it once because the guilt gets to me. I tried to be a tough, bad kid. That wasn't me. I didn't, Adam. Not at all. I was a good kid. I was like the teacher's pet, to be honest with you. I was always the favorite. I was always selected to do everything. You know, the teacher. I was the trustworthy one. I was like the mom in the class. As a matter of fact, I think I told you guys this already. When I was in 7th and 8th grade, if a teacher was out and they didn't have a substitute, they would pull me out of class and put me in that grade to watch the kids until they got a substitute in. As a 7th and 8th grader, I was 13 and 14, watching kindergarten, 1st grade, 2nd grade, and I would get their lesson books or read a story or do math problems or whatever with them at that age. That was me. It is hilarious, Caroline. I'm not gonna lie. You were the teacher's pet? Yeah, I was very trustworthy, and, you know, I got the principal's award when I graduated. I would go, so 7th and 8th grade, one of my privileges was I would go to each teacher at like 11 o'clock and get their lunch order. And then I would walk out of the school down to the corner deli, and I would place the order, and I would bring all their lunches back. I mean, that's how long ago I got my organizational skills of like making lists and doing stuff like that. That's where I started. Oh my God, 10 older brothers. I can't even imagine that. Leah, how did you survive? It might be too dark. This is already a pocket, so that needs like an image. I'm changing my mind. This is a pocket here.
No video, just Detective Harvey and his pencil and a very brave girl helped catch the man.
Let me go back to the beginning of the book again.
At police headquarters, Josh Downey for Channel 7. Eyewitness News. Another day and more headaches for
maybe this page. She's just in there. This is sitting by itself. I have a little bit of an image. I think that'll look nice. Pulls a little bit of the blue out. I think this is the one. This is the winner chicken dinner going on over here. Oh my God, you poor thing. I can only imagine the torment that they put you through. Okay, so I'm gonna do a full diagonal and we'll see how that works.
Corporations will be paying higher taxes in the next 5 years to fund mass transit. Governor Murphy and legislative leaders have reached a tentative agreement on a 2.5% corporate transit fee. Charge the corporations that make at least $10 million a year in profits. The state will not raise the sales tax. By the way, fares for riders still go up by 15% on July 1st. Tonight, a deadly mass shooting. This time, it happened in
A shooting?
3 people killed, 10 others hurt.
3 killed, 10 hurt. Where was this?
Man opened fire at a grocery store.
A grocery store.
The town of Fordyce, that's south of Little Rock. The suspect
South of Little Rock?
ABC's Tim Pulliam with the details.
Little Rock, where's that? Arizona?
Arkansas.
Arkansas, I knew that. Oh my gosh, and did they say why? Did they get the shooter?
About 70 miles south of Little Rock.
Did you guys hear about that in Arkansas?
Listen to the sound of gunfire as the violence played out.
They got video. I'm watching it right now.
The horrifying scene on their cell phones.
Shetty, that doesn't surprise me.
Police say the shooting happened around 11:30 a.m. local time.
Happened 11:30 a.m.
Inside her car during the chaos.
this morning. 3 people dead, 10 shot, 10 wounded. Wow. I didn't know that. I was at work this morning, but I didn't hear anything. Then again, I was busy.
After the shooting, officials providing an update. Unfortunately, you confirmed that 11 innocent were shot.
Okay, so let's see. We want to tie in the 2 colors.
Range from non-life-threatening to critical, according to authorities. Arkansas State Police say 2 officers were also shot while exchanging gunfire with the gunman, who is now in custody.
All right, they got the gunman.
The 2 officers wounded all have non-life-threatening injuries. Investigators believe the suspect acted alone, but so far, police not saying what they
I know. I don't understand this.
shaken by this tragedy.
A lot of these, though, these kind of shootings, it's mental health issues, though. You know, guys, it's just mental health, and everyone has to be aware of their family. And if you think there's something wrong, like, do something about it. Say something. Look into it. It's the woulda, coulda, shoulda, you know? But you didn't. That just, I just don't get it. Okay, is it crazy that this is like the exact same size? Alright, I'm just gonna cut this on a diagonal, and we'll go from there. We're doing a whole bunch of diagonals. Okay, so essentially this is the pocket, and then we're going to cut this out on the inside so that this bleat comes through, because if we just glue that, you see it loses the effect. So we're going to make like a window, basically a frame, and we're going to frame this out. That's what we're doing. Okay, I'm gonna have to cut the little strip off of here.
Have you heard about summer in New York?
Okay, so what I do is I just make points with my pencil, and then I just connect the dots. So we're going to take our pencil, get a sharper one, get a ruler. I'm going to use I'm going to use my little teeny tiny ruler.
Running a small business means doing it all, from inventory to marketing to anything to everything. All-in-one small business owners need all-in-one connectivity.
Agreed,
to make it all
Rhonda.
work. And Spectrum Business is made to work for small businesses. Introducing Spectrum One for Business. One advanced solution with all the connectivity your small
I'm trying to
business
decide how wide I want the frame to be.
with Security Shield and a free mobile line.
I think I'm going to go
All for only $49.99 per month. Spectrum
1 centimeter for now. We could always cut it more.
The Supreme Court today upholding a law that bans domestic
Let's
abuse
right
of
on this
children
side.
and guns. Gun rights groups say the ban violates the Second Amendment.
So I'm going to mark 1 centimeter.
Disagree. Here's Eyewitness News anchor Sandra Bookman with the story. Today, the Supreme Court overwhelmingly decided people with domestic violence restraining orders against them cannot own a gun, and in doing so, sent a clear message to women like Lachey Cretain. They listen to survivors. They listen to us. Because it's not a day, a minute, or a second that we don't think about it, and we don't feel the pain. Her ex-boyfriend shot her 5 times in 1996. All 5 bullets are still in her body. She says she wishes she had gotten a restraining order against him at the time. Today, in an 8-1 opinion, Chief Justice John Roberts wrote, "The laws in question confirm what common sense suggests."
Okay, so what I'm doing is on the points, because I want a 1 centimeter all the way around. So I did 2 centimeters, and I did where the point's going to be, the inside point. And this is going to be the same thing here. 2 centimeters where the paper actually meets, and now we have our points to connect.
In his dissent, Justice Clarence Thomas sided with Ramini's argument that he could not be disarmed because only gun laws rooted in the nation's founding history and tradition can comply with the Second Amendment.
When you look at the statistics of women who have been killed by their partners, the numbers are alarming.
An abused woman is 5 times more likely to die from a domestic abuse situation if a gun is involved. And 70 women a month on average are shot and killed by intimate partners. That, according to the gun control group, Everytown.
Do you guys ever watch that Sunyi psychic that comes on? She's a twin, I think, on TikTok. Did you ever watch her? No, Tammy, there's no reason. It won't let you share it? What was your idea, honey? Wait, who was that? Hold on. I gotta go back and read your comments. You guys have been commenting while I've been sitting here doing math. Hold on. That's weird. Everyone's been sharing my live.
Other witnesses could fill in most of the gaps.
A motherload of meth seized at the end of a high-speed chase in downtown Los Angeles. We're talking about 190 pounds.
We might be able to add a cacti to the page because now that we have some that we just purchased. So, let me show you. So that's the triangle. And now we're going to cut it. Let me get my thick ruler so I don't cut myself. I don't know why you can't share. Anybody else try to share? See if they have any issues? Tammy's saying that she's not able to share my live, which is unusual.
Health experts are pushing back on a dangerous claim about sun exposure. These videos spreading on TikTok. Doctors say contrary to all these widely viewed videos, building up a tan does not protect your skin from further sun damage. Most sunscreens are not toxic. And while it's true that melanoma cases have been on the rise, it's not due to sunscreen use, but better detection. The CDC says just 8% of men and 26% of women younger than 30 always use sunscreen when outside for more than an hour on a sunny day. And we certainly
Yes, definitely have to use sunscreen.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And of course, it's coming off the summer solstice, so the sun is at its highest in the sky, and the UV index is super From 9-10 tomorrow, burn time only about 15 to 25 minutes. So use that sunblock. Air quality is also an issue, so take some breaks from that. Heat outside tomorrow where the AQI can go north of 100. Yes, most of the time unhealthy percent.
See, now you get a nice little pocket.
177 today,
Once we glue it.
for all of us to be outside for long
And zhuzh it and do all our fun stuff to it.
kind of energy sapping heat out there. Mainly clear to partly cloudy outside.
Yeah, I'm gonna zhuzh the inside. I wasn't going to, but I think it'll make it look nicer. It worked for you, Shetty?
Today's high 94 is a few degrees shy of a record. Look, we're 2.5 inches or nearly that, 2 1/3 inches below average for the month. Maybe we'll get some showers tonight. We have a fresh severe right through the weekend after we have some showers overnight or some scattered showers tomorrow afternoon. Isolated on Sunday, but more numerous Sunday night with a cold front into early Monday morning. That'll drop down the humidity a little bit by Tuesday. But the real relief is a week away when it's around 80 and it's really feeling nice. Tuesday will be pretty warm even though the humidity is down a little bit. So look, we have a cluster of thunderstorms running from the Hudson Valley into northern New Jersey right now. You see them over New City, Haverstraw, Nanuet, moving into Westchester near Chappaqua, back to Ramapo, live lightning there. That's going to go across northern Bergen.
Just a little, so it's not so sharp and it blends in a little bit more.
This weakening area of showers is what's tracking over northern New Jersey, Morris County.
Once it's glued, then we'll zhuzh the outside because it'll be easier to do that with a little more sturdiness.
Our high-risk futurecast kind of lightens up and arrives after midnight in New York City. So maybe a few showers there and just some patchy clouds tomorrow morning. Start out the day in the mid-to-upper 70s and really humid. They're going to go to lower 90s in New York City tomorrow.
Yeah, that was cute.
Storms can pop up along the sea breeze front during the early afternoon. Got some stronger storms potentially inland after that. Just keep an eye to the sky. It's going to be hot and very humid. Atmosphere boiling over and feeling like 95 to about 102. Even some storms into tomorrow night. Now on Sunday, with a front roll along north, there'll just be a couple of scattered storms mainly inland. The beaches are likely to be mainly dry for a good chunk of the day on Sunday till the evening hours. But look at the storms that can come in late day into the evening and even linger into early parts of Monday. So there are storms around tomorrow, more so in the Catskills, but some scattered storms even at the beaches. Sunday we get to most of the day dry at the beach and we have some thunderstorms in the Catskills, but a hot humid weekend. Storms Monday, maybe through early afternoon. We'll have some afternoon dry when humidity starts to drop, but more comfortable on Tuesday. Still upper 80s, but the humidity's right back Wednesday. Again, the real relief a week away. 77 degrees in the morning, patchy clouds, warm and sticky, up to 92. That'll make a heat wave official in New York City. First one of the season, widely scattered storms in the afternoon. Couple could be strong into tomorrow evening. Here's the 7-day and AccuWeather alert for the heat over the weekend. 94 on Sunday. By Monday, some storms, especially through about early afternoon. Then lower humidity. A break Tuesday, humid again Wednesday, and then the real relief coming after storms Thursday, Friday next week. Should feel really nice. That's a little ways away.
We just need to trim it just a little bit.
Our economy was on the brink. Falling on the deck would lead to self-inflicted ruin that takes our economy over a cliff and risks jobs and retirement savings, Social Security benefits.
It's raining there, Dad?
It was the best of times. It was the worst of times, but mostly times are okay. And
Okay, so see? Kind of see through a little bit.
Charles Dickens. Susie.
We're not teachers. We're connectivity experts.
We're gonna put a little bit of ribbon or something on there anyway, so
On us for fiber internet.
you don't leave it just like that.
Where local is big time.
Like that.
It's gone at Jamal Bowman's New York. Jamal Bowman put a cop killer up on a middle school's wall of honor, calling the killer a tremendous figure. It's the same Bowman who spent his career pushing dangerous conspiracy theories, praising a known anti-Semite who claimed Jews were responsible for 9/11. New York deserves better than Jamal Bowman. Fair Shake is responsible for the content of this ad.
Peanut butter and what? And pickles? Okay, peanut butter and pickles. I gotta say, well, no, never had it. Interesting combo.
Rapper Megan Thee Stallion has won a copyright infringement lawsuit over her 2020 hit Savage. A judge ruled the song did not rip off a track called It's About to Be On by producer James Green. The judge says the two songs don't share substantial similarities in instrumentation, drum patterns, or vocals. She also found there was no evidence Stallion or her producer had even heard of Green's track.
Well, the rescue of a kitten stuck between two truck tires is being called a mission impossible.
I love the peanut butter, I hate the pickles.
Right? Body cam video from the Ohio State Highway Patrol shows several people trying to free the cat. The driver spotted it from a little guy during a pre-trip inspection. I know, how are they going to get him out? But they did. Once the kitten was freed, the group whisked the whiskered creature into a box so it could be taken to a shelter. But it seems alright. I mean, they're probably scared. So, yes.
The Summer Olympics are still 5 weeks away, but Los Angeles is already looking ahead to 2028 when it will host the Games. Today, we learned the gymnastics events will be held at the same arena where the Lakers play. Basketball will take place in Inglewood at the Clippers Arena, and swimming will be nearby at the home to the Rams and Chargers. The opening and closing ceremonies will utilize the Inglewood Stadium and the Memorial Coliseum.
This dry for a minute.
A little bit of waves, and wait, we have to figure that
And then
out.
we're gonna put a little something on there.
Hockey tonight, big
Oh, yeah, this was a huge one, and I'll spare it to death. The Panthers try to close out the Stanley Cup final. The Oilers fighting for the playoff life. Right? But this game is sports. Well, the Tempest rising. The Yankees have suddenly cooled off another series, another chance to get back in the win column, or would it be more of the same? Brock taking the break. Highlights after the break.
Now I'm gonna do a nice little thing.
Eyes with a simple cube of blue.
I think this is what, Caroline, I think this is the one that you sent me. See, it's perfect for here because it's so thin.
Have a cremation match, and it's beautiful. It has their pictures etched in it.
That's a nice one.
And then I picked out a scripture.
See if I have something a little bit darker.
It says, brothers in heaven, together.
Grilled peanut butter and banana sandwich. Ooh, that sounds good. Of course, now I'm gonna get hungry. Oh, I also have this. Oh, look at this. Hold on.
The murder scene was discovered by the maid.
No,
When she
don't like that.
opened the door, she saw mayhem.
Ashley's coming out empty, suspicious.
Oh, that one's cute.
The victim looked like somebody hit him in the face with a hammer.
It's like a little mini.
The medical examiner compared them to a traffic accident.
There was cigarette ash on the body.
I think that's cute.
After he had died, somebody is sitting there smoking over his body.
Ties it all in a little bit.
Capable of a level of rage that should scare you.
You guys keep talking about food. You're gonna make me hungry. Save that one for a different day. Hey, Karen. All right. So we're gonna put this right here because it's beige and it ties in with this beige. I like the way you work it.
The murder scene
I like the way that looks.
by the maid while she was making her rounds. She immediately
And the blue comes through
got into the room
because it's checkerboard.
to call the police.
When we get the call, it comes in as a questionable death, possibly an overdose, something like that. Detective McGrath went out to the crime scene with Sergeant Lamar Howard at the time, and they went out and they assessed the crime scene. And
And it happens to be the exact width
questionable death. There's
that I cut this in that 1 centimeter. So I find that funny.
Really see a lot at that point because we don't move until the medical examiner gets there. There was some luggage and some strange things. You could see some what appeared to be trauma to his face area. So we contacted.
That does sound really delicious, and I might have to try it. Well, you guys have to try my little dessert. I know Marion tried it. Marion probably fell asleep. I haven't seen her. Where I take tortilla and I put marshmallow fluff on one side and Nutella on the other, and you smash it in half, and then you grill it, or you just put it on a skillet for a little bit just to get it toasty, and then you sprinkle and put bananas in there. I forgot bananas. So it's marshmallow fluff, Nutella, and sliced bananas. Sandwich it, grill both sides, and then drizzle a little caramel on it. Oh, so good. Yum-malicious. And I'm telling you, Karen, and it's so quick and easy to do. The marshmallow fluff sometimes is hard to work with, I'm not gonna lie, but it's delicious and it's quick and easy. And you get bananas in there, so you get a little protein. Yes, I'm a diabetic, so. Okay, so here's a cute little pocket. Ties in the nice page, right? You could put like a nice big page of something in here. Did you see how it works? How cute is that? Yeah, bananas, believe it or not, spike my sugar. So I don't eat bananas hardly ever now. Yeah, it's a cute little way to use your printed or even plain vellum and make a nice little pocket, because I like that effect, like in the Elvis book where it's clear and you see something coming out of it, you see the picture. So it looks really pretty. We did a lot today, guys. We did pretty good, right? Let's see. Let's see where we are. Today, we made nothing on this side. Did we work all on this side? We made this pocket. We made this image, this picture here.
But the injuries to their body do tell a story. And the story that the victim's body told us was, number one, he was
I'm missing one.
fairly intoxicated. His blood alcohol was
I
pretty
think it's on this side. I must have missed it.
He was expected that he's either passed out or
Our Choo Choo Train
fairly steady on his feet.
and the cover.
Wrapped up
We
in
did the
blood.
cover.
It's not just thrown on top of him. And what that tells me is he's
Yeah. So I know I saw what you said about the cactus. So I'm gonna look. You know what? We could probably do another one, since this is on this side. We could do this side, but we could do it backwards. Do it up on top
tells me that at some point he's face up, at some point he's face down while he's getting
to change it up a little bit.
alive while this was happening.
That could be cute,
He finished his face up.
right?
Tells me that those were the last moments of his life right there. His face
They don't all have to be on the bottom.
story that was presented from his injuries and the condition of his body.
No, I have a whole brand new set of prints for the second book. I have like a whole second set of prints.
Kind of speak to anger and a vicious attack. The medical examiner compared them to a traffic accident and the force that it would take to cause those injuries.
Yeah, we already got everything out.
The victim suffered a broken
Well, hell,
small broken
it isn't going to take us long to do it, so I'm going to do it to get the page done. So, that's what we're doing. That's what I'm doing.
And as you can see, it's back building. So 160 is around back. So really, there's no sign of police or anything directly visible when you first pull in.
What I'll do is I'll glue it and then I'll trim it afterwards.
Once you come around the rear, there's a second separate building
Yeah.
right here. And this is
So I'm going to do the same thing. So basically,
patrol vehicles.
so if you look at this, this is like the little centimeters. Pull it back a little bit. So I'm going to go the 2 centimeters and then at the 1 mark on each corner, you just make sure, just so you guys know how I do this, it's not rocket science. So you basically, you line this up until you get down here, and the paper is on the 0 and on the 2, like right there. And then I would mark where the 1 is. That's your center point. Then you do it here, and you do it here. Now you have your 3 points to connect, and then it's easier than trying to go all the way down. You know what I'm saying? It's just an easier way to make sure that they're all the same size.
Credit card when he checked into the room. We started to try to gather some information on where his family or who's next of kin might be.
He was born in October 62nd. I'm in October 69. Growing up, heck, we were close. Pretty much did everything together. He was always there for me in high school. He was always helping me with my homework, I would say. I mean, he was very smart as far as that goes. Academically, he was pretty bright. And elsewhere, I struggled a little bit. And he said, all right, well, let's just do it this way. He was doing this, and he told me how to do it, and I figured it out that way. How he told me to do it, like, okay, well, I look like I had to teach him that before. He had a very sharp aptitude for whatever he put his hands on. When he picked up the guitar, he didn't take music, he didn't do sheet music, or take lessons. He would hear it, and he would know where to get the guitar to play the song. And, wow, how do you do that? Oh, just like, just hear it. Like, I don't know how people do that, but he had that gift. I graduated in 70, he graduated in 85. And 2 years after that, he went to the service. And I stayed with him, but he was gone for 29 years. He was in the United States Navy.
Math doesn't work for you. I was good in math. Math and sciences, that was my thing. You know what I just realized? I'm drawing on the wrong side.
He was able to do whatever he had to do as far as like nuclear fission and the water.
I just realized that. I'm going to flip this over and do it again on the other side in case I screw up. But yeah, that's why I went to DeVry, because I was good in math and sciences. I wasn't good in anything that required memorization, which might explain a lot. Like world history, yeah, no, don't even with me on that nonsense.
This is a pretty fast-moving investigation. Detective Miller's able to watch 3 days of video.
We see that there are 2 individuals leaving the motel room at 7:04 a.m., just 4 hours before the victim is discovered. Going back on the video, we can actually see that the victim arrives with 2 other individuals on January 3rd. They arrive, they go to the motel room, we see the victim, and we see the victim leaving the room with another male, and they go in and out several times when they first arrive, and then they don't leave
Lunch and talking.
for a day or so.
They're definitely persons of interest. Whether they're
You did your nails and chewed gum? Oh my goodness.
we knew it,
I went to Catholic school, we weren't allowed to chew gum.
and we didn't have a name on them yet.
Okay.
iPhone 12 is super fast 5G and a dual camera system. Then get real unlimited data on this Silver Unlimited plan for just $20 a month for a whole year.
We're not allowed to do anything.
That's $300 in savings. Less dollars.
Adam, do you have Amazon Prime to watch TV? Because I think you would find there's a show that we watch that is kind of, it's funny but it's not funny. It's like a drama, but it's called The Boys. It's about superheroes, but it's superheroes with problems like alcoholism, and it's not for the faint of heart. It's like rated R, but yeah, some of the guys are really hot on it. Actually, you know who's on there? My boy from Supernatural, which is pretty funny. Jensen Ackles is on there, and now what's his face? Dean, that plays in from The Walking Dead with the bat with the spikes on it. He just joined the season number 4. So they have some pretty interesting people, and this season 4 just started this week, and they actually even have what's his face on there? Oh, what the hell's his name? Babe, what was the comedian's name that was on The Boys last night? I can't think of his name. Oh my god. can't think of his name. I see his face and I can't think of his name. Oh well. But anyhow, it's an interesting show, but it's not for the faint of heart. Meaning there's a lot of gore, a lot of blood, very sexual, inappropriate things, probably. But the storyline, it's weird. I like the storyline. Sometimes they take it too far with the gore and the sex, like way too far. But I just find interesting the perspective they have on these superheroes. It's called The Boys. No, I didn't think of you. I just started watching it last night. I'm like, oh, wonder if Adam watched this or not, or if you know about it. Because, you know, it's a hot show. Check it out. Check it out. There's 4 seasons. The first one you ease into. The second one you're like, oh my God. The third one you're like, oh, who is, like, what drugs are they on thinking of these ideas? Of like the superpowers is not, yes, there's somebody that can fly and there's like, but some of the superpowers are ridiculous. That's all I'm gonna say. Super duper ridiculous. I wouldn't even call them superpowers. It is a little, some of it's funny. That's great, Shetty. I went to an all-girl high school too. But we weren't, we had like a humanities class. We went to New York to watch a couple, like the Joffrey Ballet. I saw the Joffrey Ballet live. I saw Pavarotti sing live. I saw Cats on Broadway, the original Cats, back in the 80s, through that program in our school. So I got a little culture.
Inside the room, we located a suitcase, and inside the suitcase was some women's clothing.
Yeah, we did go see it. We did a few cool trips. Wasn't there? So there was something else. It was the opera, the Joffrey Ballet, Cats. I think there was one more. I feel like we did 4 things, but right now it's not coming to me. Pavarotti.
As police are gathering evidence, they contact Eddie's family.
When he went to the service, he was gung-ho, he was fine. And he came back on his sleeve. He had his Navy whites on, and he was all fit, you know, because after basic, he's fit right now, so he looked great. And then that was the video.
Okay, so I'm gonna head and glue this, and then I'll trim it, and then I'll zhuzh it some more. And we'll finish this one up too.
Came by, and it was a great time. And then after a while, it seemed like he was growing older. The spark was kind of going away for whatever reason. Maybe it was his bad choices caught up to him. But after he got off the service, he moved down to Florida, and I would see him once a year, maybe every other year. And I just kind of watched him over the years not be the same Eddie he used to be, you know, as when we were growing up. Kind of lost touch with him for the most part.
The last time Michael saw his brother was just a few days before his death, while he was visiting him and his father.
He was at my house, we played guitar, and I didn't know he was the last time. But we played guitar together, and then drove him back to here in Windsor. I was in Granby at the time, and I drove him back to Windsor, and then in the morning my dad took him to the train, and that was the last I saw him. We played guitar before he left, and I think it was a good jam session. It felt great, and that was it. But yeah, like, everybody were good before he left.
He was supposed to be traveling from Connecticut to South Carolina. This is a man who's never been to Baltimore before, had no intention of going to Baltimore. When we played that surveillance video, he's dressed in shorts and a t-shirt, and it's January. The story we were given from Amtrak was that he had become a little bit unruly on the train ride. He became intoxicated and was disorderly, and he was told he's going to be kicked off the train, and his behavior didn't stop. And it was just pure coincidence that it happened in Baltimore, that the conductor finally said, I'm kicking you off the train, get your stuff, get off the train. And it was at Penn Station in Baltimore. And if you look at the train line that runs from Connecticut to South Carolina, there are dozens of stops particularly in this corridor, where he could have been kicked off. He could have been kicked off from Newark, New Jersey, down in Washington, D.C. It was unfortunately just a coincidence and dumb luck that he ended up in Baltimore at the time that he did.
There was something inside me told me that something's going to happen. I'm going to get that call. I just don't know when. I thought it might have been years ago, but it was that day. I was in my house by myself, and my dad told me that it's an awful feeling. He had things building up in him, and it was starting to really, not do well in himself.
We were able to contact Edward Eustace Sr. advised him of his son's death. During that conversation, he said he had gotten a call from his son, and it was from a strange number that he didn't recognize, and that he was able to provide that number. And from that, we knew that that was a local number. We took that number and we were able to check some databases, and based on that phone number, we found out that Christopher Wilkins had used that number to call 911 previously, and he had a girlfriend named Angel Fury.
The 911 call, he says his girlfriend Angel was overdosed, and that was on December 30th of 2015, just 5-6 days before this incident happened.
Once we got those two names, we were able to run them through other databases and find photographs, and they matched the video which we were seeing from the Dollar General and the physical description of the people that we saw with Mr. Eustace going in and out of the hotel.
Good, Rosie. How's it going with you?
At that point, they become suspects.
Just finishing up this one page.
With the victim.
And did I keep the ribbon out? I did not keep the ribbon out.
Walking into Sundance one, I don't know what I'm walking into. Some of these men are real criminals. What if I get a really terrible cellmate?
I'm gonna use the rest of it.
Danielle comes in, she sees the camera, she knows that that's not usually there, and she says that she's going to cover it up. That would be bad for me.
My tooth, it's cracked. It hurts. The pain will make you crazy. My mind was racing. This is, don't you guys are my saviors.
Are you kidding me, guys? Look, it ended right where we needed it to end. What is going on tonight? Literally right to the end. Huh. You see that? Is that crazy?
60 days in, new episode tomorrow at 9, part of the Pursuit of the Crime Investigation event only.
Seriously, today that happened a lot today. Looks good.
To talk about Cravings Value Menu, 10 choices, each at $3 a less. Starring the 3 cheese chicken flatbread.
You were hot and you ate some watermelon and it made you cold? Oh no.
Get it on the Cravings Value Menu.
Yeah, is it today, the full moon? Okay. Okay, so let's do a quick flip through of what we did today. We did the cover.
Mom, he gave us a regular car insurance and
Right.
now after you too.
Yeah, with flexible payment options for new
Pretty.
drivers.
Okay, but why is Shaq coming too?
To show you how it's done.
Oh, I missed one. Let's see.
Great low rate. Go with the General.
Hi guys.
We did this page with the train.
I have Inspire. I'm free from struggling with the mask and the hose. Inspire is a sleep apnea treatment that works inside my body with a click of this button. Where you go?
We did this page, this corner top pocket.
Safety information at inspiresleep.com.
When the sun has settled, and the
We did a bottom pocket.
thing you care about most is a job well done.
We did this page.
But when you get your tools from Harbor Freight, something about the job feels a little different. Your wallet. Because we believe no matter what you're working on, you need
This we did on Wednesday.
a great price. And that's what we're all about. Whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight.
The tips that help people with asthma.
Was that it? I think that was it. That was it. So we did a couple of pages. It is definitely getting there. It's getting chunky. Really like that cover. I like the way the back feels. I gotta start making a couple little booklets to put in here. I gotta put some nice pages. I'm gonna use some parchment. Do something with envelopes for sure. Do little cards to put in here in these little half. A lot of pockets. It's getting there. I really like the way this page came out. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Shelley. You're right, Kathy. I did see a few people talk about putting, I think it's salt and cinnamon in your left hand with a coin with an infinity on it, and you're supposed to rub it, and then you're supposed to say something of good intention for abundance and to come your way. And then you wash your hands, and then you're supposed to do a whole bunch of stuff. I don't know. I watch them. I think they're really cool, but I can never remember. And they say, oh, and say this in the end. I can never remember what you're supposed to say. I'm not good at that. Hence the memory thing. But, okay. And if those of you that are joining now, like Rosie, I did start the second book. The second book got started. I started the saloon in this one, so it looks a little bit different, but it is getting there. It's a little bit different than the other one. A darker wood, different kind. Summer solstice, yes. Well, thank you for sharing that. And I did put that on there. So it's starting. This one's starting to come along because I'm going to be working on this one to kind of get a head start. I can't spend, 3 weeks on this one and not work on that one. So I'm kind of like trying to double time it. So, okay. So I think we're done for tonight. Call it a night. I'm going to run over to Hobby Lobby tomorrow to see if I could find those bridesmaids clips. So if you guys go to Hobby Lobby, if you didn't see my post, I'm looking for 2 more of these bridesmaids clips. They look like this. These are little ceramic clips. Oh, and Shetty, I wanted to see bridesmaid. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 bridesmaids, but I need 6 bridesmaids. I've got the bride and I've got the maid of honor. So tomorrow I'm going to go to the store. I'm going to see if they have any more of these. And if they do, I'm going to look for the mother of the bride, Shetty. If they don't have it, I'll let you know. You can pick that one up for me. And I need 2 more bridesmaids. Oh, sure. You made your petition. That's awesome. I think that's really cool. So we did 2 of them. We have the top corner, vellum pocket, and then on the other side, we have the bottom corner. Oh, thanks, Jesse. Yeah, just message me, just in case I get it. Yeah, I might put a little more flowers or something in the corner. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Maybe a cactus or something, because I have some charms that I have to look for. But yeah, I hope I can find them too. There's one more Hobby Lobby that's about 35-40 minutes away from me, south. So I'm going to go to that one tomorrow morning. I think Deb's going to go with me. Good night, Yvonne. Wait, what happened with Joanne? Did I miss something? Good night, Dorothy. What happened with Joanne? Night, Leah. Good night, Mary. Good night, Aaron. Sweet dreams. It's in Discord? Okay, I'll go take a look. Thank you. I always check Discord before going to sleep. Yes, Carol. See you Sunday.
information
On 17? What town is that, Deb?
about Edward's phone. His phone was used to purchase.
Good night, Angela. Good night, Diva. Good night, Adam. Good night, Kathy.
Motel back to the train
Good night, Rosie. See you Sunday. See you all Sunday.
surveillance from the train station.
Good night, Joanne.
Entering into the train station.
I'm gonna go check Discord. Check your messages. Good night, Jesse.
What was a little bit eerie about their arrival is they were wearing Edward's clothing.
Okay,
They left
sweetie.
behind their own personal belongings.
Yes. Thank you, Jonathan.
Phone.
No, I know New Jersey. Do you know what town in New Jersey? I'm going to the one on, I think it's Route 1. Good night, Z. Good night, Glenda.
These buildings are part of it.
Night, Tammy. Let me check it out.
The inner part here is where all
I wonder what town that's in.
When they got to the train station, they already had their tickets purchased, one-way tickets to North Carolina, because we knew.
Oh, Paramus. Okay, Paramus is like 45 minutes north. Maybe more. More than 45 minutes. Yeah, I mean, if I have to, I could go up there. If nobody else finds it, I might have to because I really need those two.
the Marshals Task Force here
Good night, Patricia.
was in charge of
Good night, Tammy Williams.
suspects. They
Thank you for following Abandoned Mailbox.
area where the suspects are probably at, based on film records.
I like Glenda, the Good Witch of the West, right?
They called a Marshals
East?
Task Force down in
East. Glenda, the Good Witch of the East.
and they located the suspects at that time.
They were able to track.
Oh, thank you. Well, don't forget Sunday they're closed. They're only open on Saturday. It's a Christian store, so they're not open on Sundays.
They discarded.
But if you guys happen, yeah, if any of you happen to find it, let me know. It's clearance, so it's going to be in the clearance item, and I found mine in the clearance where the ribbon is and the fabric. It wasn't in the regular clearance, but who knows, right? So I'm going to try. Maybe I'll get lucky. I've been lucky all night with this book, so maybe I'll get lucky tomorrow. So I appreciate you guys checking out for me. I'm going to check all the messages. I'm going to wash my hands. I'm going to have a little bit of ice cream, and I'm going to go to bed. Because big day tomorrow. Get up, go to Hobby Lobby, come back, organize, get dressed, go to Joyce for a barbecue. So, yeah. A lot going on. So, you guys have a great Saturday, and I will see you Sunday at, what is it, Sunday at 4 o'clock? I keep forgetting what time we're scheduling. And I did order the stamps, in case you guys are wondering. I did order the stamps. Sunday, 4 p.m., 4 p.m., not 6, 4 p.m. So I'll see you Sunday. Bye, Shetty. Bye, Megan. Bye, Deb. See you Sunday. Bye, Marie. Kiss, kiss. Big hug from me to you. Have a good one. Good night, Chanda.